Did you change the name of Angel in the other one?
realised there was something technical happening here, and hopefully it's now been resolved. If you give us a thumbs up, send us through a message to Ethan Smith NZ on Instagram, and I can give a shout out to your partner too if you would like that. But we're into the action here. It is 10-6 to Ko Kite Ono. I thought I was doing an amazing job. But that's all right. We're back in the action now, and hopefully you're hearing me loud and clear. And you wouldn't have heard all of the names of the girls as I read them out previously, so I shall go through that once more. That is Motueka on the near side. If you've been watching since the start, you probably know that. And the ones from Motueka, you're going to already know these names, and if I say any of them incorrectly, I do apologise. By all means, send me a voice file, Ethan Smith NZ on Instagram, and I can make sure that it's said the correct way. So, number 1 from Motueka, Angela Dalue. Number 4, Meg Malley. Number 5, Maddie Harvest. Number 18, Lexi Burridge. Number 19, Fiona Lynch. Number 22, Kaylee Green. 33, Isabella Person. 35, Charlotte Bradley. And 51, Josephine Morris. And on the bench we have Donna Bradley and Bernard Inoka. And from the Christchurch girls team, let's go back to that for our whānau at home, who are from Motueka and not knowing who they're playing against. So that team is Christchurch Girls High School. We don't have numbers for them, unfortunately, but we've got Henrietta Keynes, Lila Cowan, Zara Devere, Zara Hunter, Hope Hearn, Misha Lolala, Ella Lomax, Alana Park Atunguanga, Lily Porter, Tusi Riupena, and Isla Ryan. Those are your players on the court today. And that is Te Namatahi no Motueka. And unfortunately, I can't really tell you who is who from the Christchurch side because they're a little bit far from my eyeballs to see. But I'm pretty sure that number 1 was Alana from Motueka, and that takes us to 14 points to 9. Te Kaumā Whā ki te iwa. And you would have not heard as well the sponsors like Caltex making this competition available for our whānau to view at home, because they're the ones who give us the support to be able to put these things together so whānau can join. And back into the action after a bit of a team corridor. 5 points down. What are the coaches going to be saying? Just work on that communication. Here we go. Angela, sorry. And it was a nice little read, but unable to just get the angle correct. And so Motueka tightening their scoreline once again. 33, I think it is, with the ball there. Isabella. And that is a powerful whittle to the young lady from Motueka, Angela. Up they go, the two blockers. And I think what's happened is they may have touched the ring. Sorry, not the ring. The net. And so the ball is given to Motueka in the hands of Te Mama Rima for this opportunity, and that is Maddie. And unfortunately, we don't have the young lady in the yellow jersey's name or her number here on our list. So also, if you can let me know on the Instagram handle Ethan Smith NZ, I can whakahua I tōna ingoa. I can let you know who that is in that shirt. And also, if there's anyone from Christchurch Girls that has their list and numbers, send that through to us as well, and we can update our lists. And that's Maddie. Again, beautiful find there by number 35, Charlotte. And a beautiful spike down the middle, finding the gap in between the two blockers. And as you can see there, the spring-loaded floors when people walk past our cameras as they're up on these high tripods gets a bit of a wiggle on. So apologies for that. Number 1, Angela there with the back, the set over the back of the head. Not able to pan out for points on that occasion. And a little tip there. And beautifully received there by that number 3 from Motueka. Oh, the Pāiti has paid dividends there for Motueka. Very good rally back and forth there by the two teams. 17-14. Young Charlotte's going to want to bring this one back for her team, and has she done that? It looks like she has, e te whānau. Christchurch with the ball now in the hands of Motueka, and a great challenge at the net. And what's it looks like Christchurch has touched the net, and so Motueka leveling up the score here. Almost leveling it up, sorry. 16-18 points. And how's that gone? Too long. We will soon see where the ball rolls. Oh, look at that handshake by the two young ladies from Motueka. Young Isabella and Angela. That's a tight team. They've spent a bit of time together, these girls. This is the senior competition. And the little tip-on didn't quite pay dividends at that point, but they've gotten it back onto the other side of the net. And Christchurch with the opportunity now. A great dig. And the miscommunication coming in there. They'll come together, have a little powwow, and try and work out what it is that needs to be done to remedy set themselves up here, Motueka, to receive a great serve. Te Rā Tuku. And the tip not quite going as they'd planned, but and Motueka not able to get it back over this time, and Christchurch with a positive shot there to find themselves at 21 points to 16 now. Motueka getting low, and a beautiful spike there, but also a beautiful dig by the girls from Christchurch Girls High School to get that ball. But it wasn't quite enough to get it high enough for her other players to help out. And so we look now. Ka te tiro ake tātou kia te nama o rua tekau mā rua ko Kaylee Green tērā, and it will come down to the corner people whether that went in or not, and it looks like it did go in. So Christchurch increasing that lead to 5 points. And a beautiful serve there, just tipping over and going in, and that's a hard one to read. So they will adjust their defense, their receiving formation fractionally, and she gets nice and low. Is there someone there with a good hand? And yes, still getting it. And unfortunately unable to respond positively, Motueka on that occasion. And the coaches will have a think about it. What positive words can they send through to their young wahine? And a beautiful spike there. Te rā wero. And the little tip, te pā iti. And it just seems that Christchurch are having more opportunities to get those attacking shots off, getting it back, setting, and then having a good spike at it. And I think once again that has been demonstrated in that phase of play at the strength. That looks like it's going to take us to the end of the second set as we see our scores reset. So we will look to see what Motueka now can do to try and rein back the lead. We're going to go in and say thank you very much while the action is at a pause. Mihi ana ki ngā kai tautoko o tēnei kaupapa, ko ai atu, ko Nativa, ko Anchor, ko Otago University, ko Caltex, ko Whakaata Māori hoki, and also massive thanks goes out to those people who have helped to arrange and organise this tournament, because it is no mean feat to bring this many players together. Can't forget Bailey's, have been a supporter of this Māori Active kaupapa for a number of years. So mihi ana kia rātou. Obviously, ko te manako o Whakaata Māori, ka rongo ngā whānau i te reo Māori, i roto i ēnei hā kina kina. Ko Apollo Projects tērā, roa te wā, rātou e tautoko ana i tēnei kaupapa. They have been supporting this kaupapa of bringing sports to whānau for many, many years. And there we have Anchor as well. So those team sponsors, those competition, those people who give us the support, it's Caltex, Nativa, University of Otago, Bailey's, Apollo Projects, Anchor, and of course Whakaata Māori, who brings it to their platform to bring it to you whānau at home. And often, a lot of these kids have given up multiple hours of their time in the pursuit of becoming New Zealand champions in this game that they love of poirewa. Often you'll hear the word poi used in sports, and that's referring to the ball rather than poro. Rewa being up high. If you would search that kupu up, rewa, that's what you'll hear, and that's what you'll see. It's about the height. According to the dictionary, elevated, high up. So if you think of place names with a rewa in there, like Manurewa in Auckland, that's due to the manu being the kite, and the kite flying up high, and that was in the name of Tamapahore. Anyway, back to the game. Christchurch, 2 sets up, back to square one. And if you have any interesting kōrero about any of the players or their journey to get to this point, do let us know. A little bit of confusion there. Mai ngā wahine, ngā taitama wahine o Motueka. And a nice little pāiti, a little tip, just sensing that space. And that's that peripheral vision that's often needed in these sports, just to spot that opening. And obviously, on the defending team, you don't want to leave any space for them. And unable to react there and get the blockers in place. And so there was a clear channel found there for the Christchurch girls, just to pop it over the net and find the open space. Te wāhi e wāteana. Wāhi being space, wātea being clear. And a beautiful back and forth there. But once again, there's that attacking shot that Christchurch girls. And here is an opportunity for Motueka. And it was a size off. And that has gone the way of Motueka. And they'll be happy about that. That was number 8 from Motueka there, coming up with the gold. 18, Aroha mai. Lexi Burridge. And unable to respond there with the service win. So they'll come in to receive the ball again. And getting nice and low is that number 3. And unable to find the open space that time. Isabella will have a look back again and think about just adjusting the shot fractionally. Some of the work-ons for our whānau from Motueka, receiving those strong services and being able to direct it towards their setter as she has done there. So straight away we've seen the lesson learnt from that first serve. And that's what we hope happens, is that as play progresses, the girls learn from their mistakes and make them into better volleyball players as it goes. And that is a lovely across-court spike to find the open ground. And so extending the lead. Whetu ki te tahi. Ka whakaritea te kōtiro o tautahi nai nei. Rawe te whakarite, te tuku i tērā pōro. Engari, he patu roa tēnā. Ehe. I pai tōna patu, no reira, ka tau te pōro ki roto i te kōti tākaro. And with plenty of gusto coming from the side there, and a spike and a half if I ever saw one, but obviously it wasn't finding the spot that it needed to, and so now we look to the service of Motueka and a beautiful block there. Now Motueka with the chance, and over those two blockers it goes with the back spike and the little tip. And that was a beautiful read. She saw the two defenders coming up, and the finesse needed to just tip it over enough to get over those fingers, but not too far that someone can respond. And very close there by the number 13, I believe it was, from Motueka. A good chase on it. Lexi Burridge, that was. And finding some open space, but a beautiful pass there to set up that spike. But the defensive effort of Christchurch to just set that seems impenetrable wall in that instance. Moreira, kei roto I te ringa o Motueka te poro I naine. And that was number 35, Charlotte Bradley, with that shot to find the point. 10 points to 4 to Christchurch girls. And the little tip over. Motueka with a chance here. And somebody get a spiking and an attacking sort of shot on. And lovely communication there. Two girls going for it from Motueka. And this is a great rally here. And unable to find that space that was needed. The set will go up. A spiker with a little tip over. And unfortunately unable to find what they were looking for, which was a response to try and level up the scores. And so Christchurch girls goes up 11 points to 4. Ki te kemu anō. I really like seeing the teams that come together and bring a little bit of flair to their chants. Now, hopefully, we got some of our social media people down there that can have a bit of a watch, and bring us some of those off-court highlights, I suppose, so that we can be part of the action, so to speak. And hopefully I've just turned down my level there. Hopefully it's a little bit better, not too loud in your ears, on your devices, wherever you're watching from today. And appreciate you joining us, because it's all good us getting all these live streams going, but if the whānau don't tune in and watch, then I'm talking to myself. So no reira mihi ana kia koutou. And just had a bit of a stumble on the net there, unfortunately. Interesting to see if they'll just checking that our young lady there is okay. 12 points to 7. And that has flown. Often when we see those instances happen, we say, oh, they've had too many wheat bix. Too many wheat bix for breakfast. Too many wheat biscuits. Lovely serve there by the Motueka young lady, but in response to that lovely serve is a wero and a half by Christchurch girls. And so they find that cross-court spike, and we've seen it happen a number of times in this game so far. And Motueka still looking for the solution to those spikes. Lovely response and set. Quick thinking by the hands of that young Motueka player, trying to get up for the spike with the block. Ka āraitia ngā wahine o Tautahi. And looking for to find that space there. And fantastic oversight by the Christchurch girls to just spot that little gap. Often they're expecting that cross-court spike, but that's the key, is to always keep them guessing. And they did just that on that occasion for ngā kōtiro o Tautahi. And the setup is two to the side on the left there. And most of the girls sitting there, gets her high on the forearms. So that attacking, beautiful smash there. Te rā pau. And with the opportunity to get the points again, Motueka up high, but Christchurch being able to defuse that, and the blockers go up. Which side does it fall on? And the ball rolls toward the Christchurch girls' high side. So the block unsuccessful on that occasion, and that little break there takes us to the scoreline of 17 points to 8. Te kau mā whetū ki te waru. Ka kōrero te kaiako ki ona kaitākaro. Whakamohi atu ki aia. Kia rātou, heha ngā whakatika. And let's chuck a mihi out to our young ladies who are looking down the sidelines, our referees, our kaiwawao, for administering and officiating these games. Young lady there from Pāpāmoa, so mihi atu kia rātou. To the friends, families, mums, dads, papa, mama, cousins, grandparents, aunties, uncles who have tuned in today. Hey, just got the phone on the side there while you're doing the mahi, having a listen, trying to listen out for the nieces or the nephews' names going on today. We are here to bring you these games. So, you know, with the cost of living at the moment and people not able to get to these games, we're able to bring you the action, and we are pleased and honoured to be able to do that for you, e te whānau. Nō reira, mā taki tonu mai. Motueka, 9 points to 17. They're going to want to have to start pulling something out, the rabbit out of the hat, if you will. And here's their chance to start something special. And there it is. Whatever the coaches said to them in that little break, and the girls on the side giving them a little bit more mana. And we all know as sports watchers how much and how important momentum is. Let's see if they can continue. And that's a good start. That's a great start to try and turn the score back around. And they needed something special. And it's come in the form of these services. Another great serve there. What's Christchurch got to respond? And bam! They come back with a brilliant response to try and swing that momentum back their way. And Motueka are not going to want to be getting their heads down. Hikina, tō rātou rai, lift their heads up because they need to keep that momentum in their court. And they've done just that. And unfortunately, through the power of that tuku, that serve, unable to get a controlled pass to the setter. And Christchurch swinging that momentum back their way. And I tell you what, It's times like these that you need your bench. When you're going down and the tension's changed and the momentum swung, you need your team to come in and support you. And unfortunately, they've left that ball. And it was a great serve there. And as the young ladies on the blue team walk past the camera, giving it a good old shakety shake so we can't see what's going on. And Motueka now with a chance. They just seem to have some tall timber at the front there, Christchurch girls, to be able to get those balls flying and blocking those ones from Motueka. So every time they do get an attacking opportunity, they seem to have some tall timber right at the front there. And you could hear the strength of that shot. Te kaha o te rā pau. Nō reira, kei a o tautahi te pōro I nai nei. Ka tuku I te poi. And a beautiful bump or dig. They're not quite getting up like some of the other girls getting up there like that. There's a beautiful hit. And without giving them an opportunity, getting anywhere close to the line, they know they're just going to pop it down like that. And a nice little pāiti, a little tip. Moreira coming to the match point. And she's going to want to give it a good smash, and she does just that. She says, we're not finished up here yet, E Te Whānau. We have got more playing in us. So, pressure, but no pressure on number 33 now, because she won't want to give any serves, and she's only got to get 13 points. And hey, she can do it with all her kaha. Isabella started well. Can sustain it, yes, they can sustain it. They put the ball, so to speak, back in the court of Christchurch, and they just have to keep on bringing that same energy. Isabella here again. And Christchurch are going to want to finish this off. And have they done that? No, they haven't. It's found the outside line, and so Isabella steps up for the third serve. And it was too good to be true. Christchurch girls finding the open lane down that right-hand side or left-hand side, depending on which side you're looking at it. So that brings us to the end. Third set win by Christchurch Girls High School. Mihi ana kia koutou. Ki ngā tīma katoa I hono mai. Next up, we're going to go into a game or a matchup Court 12 between Mount Maunganui College and Whakatane High School. Kia u tonu mai E Te Whānau. haere mai e hoama ki tēnei whakataitai. Hoi rewa o Aotearoa mō ngā kura tuarua. And today we have Mount Maunganui College. I think we might have to get a bit of a spelling update on our Maunganui. It's Maunganui e te whānau, because it's a big mountain. Maunga is mountain. Nui is big. And that is the college from Mount Maunganui. And then we have Whakatāne. And that saying Whakatāne comes from an incident that happened when the waka was floating away and the wahine who tried to pull in the waka, she asked for the strength. Kia whakatāne au ia hau. Asked for the strength of a man to be able to hold on to that waka. Anyway, back to the game. We have these two teams today coming to you from this Palmerston North Arena. And at the conclusion of this, we will go through. Oh, a lovely dive! That was amazing! Fantastic work. And to be honest, I can't tell you at this moment which team is which until I see the score change. When I see the score change, then we will know, and that is Whakatāne. Whakatāne is on the far side, and Mount Maunganui is on this side. And we'll go through the team lists. We haven't got any numbers, unfortunately. And for those, that is number 11 taking the ball there, and I couldn't tell you who that is, but I'll run through the team list. We've got Keti Allen, Te Keti Allen from Whakatāne, Te Whetu Allen, Ara Mia Hanlon, Isaiah King Hazel, Zoe Lorette, Jada Smith, Emma Sturm, Hannah White, and sincerely Wikitera Clay. From the Mount Maunganui College, we have Alicia Addy, Freya Clark, Amelia Goldsmith, Courtney Marburg Drayden, Lucy Newsom, Harvey Jade Pahuru, Cora Rose Mayer, Jessica Sutcliffe, Sasha Whiterow, Kayla Willis, Lara Wright, Abby Murrell is number 2. We go with one person's got their name, and on the bench we have Catriona Job, Gavin Campbell, and Kate Spencer. Nō reira, mihi atu ki e rā o ngā Kaitākoro being players, Kai Ako being coaches. Ako is to learn, put the kai at the front of it, that's the mahi of that person. So Kai Ako is a teacher or a coach. And then the Kai Tākoro is to play. And the kai on the front, it becomes Kai Tākoro player. And beautiful find in the back corner there by Whakatāne, Mount Maunganui. And now to a flying start goes Whakatāne, and a good call there by the Ngā Kaiako or Mount Maunganui to bring those teams back together. And for those who have just joined Court 12 to listen to the commentary, if I have said any of the names, or if you can give me the team names, numbers. We've got team lists here, but we don't have any numbers associated with those. So if you can send through their numbers, you can send them through to me, Ethan Smith NZ on Instagram. And if I've mispronounced anyone's name, send us a voice file and then I'll update that for you and the whānau listening home, because there's nothing like somebody butchering your whānau name, and I don't want to do that, but we're going off what we've got from the written team list. So whakamohio mai, let me know, e te whānau Ethan Smith NZ, that is on Instagram, and there you have the young ladies from Mount Maunganui giving some positive vibrations to their teammates. And a powerful serve there, so much so that the awaiting Whakatane high school player is unable to return it easily. And back into the action. The wrong ball was given. Had too much puha, too much strength on that serve. It bounced all the way over to the other court there. And number 8, who unfortunately I couldn't tell you who that is. Powerful Wero placed before the team from Whakatane, from Mount Given from Whakatane. And with the set back over the head. Action again, and off the top of the net, Whakatane with the response. Beautiful set there over the back of the head, but Mount Maunganui responding accordingly. And who gets the point? It goes to Whakatane, I do believe. No, Mount Maunganui. And the interchange. And he kaha te rā tuku, no reira ka rere te poi kei waho I te rārangi rā, te pai muri. And a quick return and a backcourt smash off the top of the fingertips there from the Mount Maunganui girls. And I would imagine that this is a competition that happens fairly regularly, these teams not too far from one another. Beautiful spike there, and the spike, the word we're using for spike today is wero. And a beautiful find to the back half of the court. Te Papatakaro. And in the hands of Mount Maunganui, who are starting to bring that lead closer together. Not able to get off a good striking action, but some good scrambles there shown by Whakatane. And a beautiful set, but equally beautiful block. But that block ricocheted to the outside, and so Mount Maunganui 1 point down now. And through the pressure that was placed from Whakatane High School, they've able to get the ball back for the serve. And just those little things, hours and hours spent at homes with whānau, sitting there receiving serves. I know, I've done it, my son's at this very competition. Whānau, friends, helping their tamariki to be the best young Poirewa players. A good chase down and response and return there. And a beautiful, beautiful spike there by the young ladies from Whakatane. Tira Wero Nui. E tahi atu kupu e pāna ki tērā ko te haukuru. Haukuru is another word for spike that we can use, according to Te Ara, Te Aka, online Māori dictionary. Haukuru. And the defensive line up goes there by Mount Maunganui. With the serve now. Tērā kōtiro. Engari. Ka eke. Ka heke te poro ki te neti. O te mātira. He kupu anō, te mātira. Oh, the luck was on the side of Mount Maunganui at that point, I think, because just popped over the top there, and they're staying in the fight, so to speak. And unfortunately for our young ladies from Whakatane, from Mount Maunganui, ka heke, tērā poro, ball just dipping a little bit there. And sometimes once you have those little mistakes, it takes a while to get the ball back to try and rectify those ones. And a beautiful, beautiful spike there, or haukuru, from the young lady from Mount Maunganui. And the height of this young lady on the serve tells me she would have been approached to be a netball player. There's options for these tall young ladies and tall young men. Netball, basketball, rugby. 18 points te kaumā waru ki te kaumā whā, te tauranga. That's our score at the moment. And a powerful spike block there by Whakatane High School. Often you'll hear Te Kura Tuarua, which is the secondary school. Or Haikura High School. And extending that lead now is Whakatane out, 6-point lead. And a beautiful tip, which sides it come down on. And fantastic Haukuru. Haukuru being a spike by the young lady from Mount Maunganui. And it ricochets to the sideline, which gives the points to Mount Maunganui, taking it to 15 points to 20. And found the outside there. So Whakatane with the opportunity now to extend that lead to 7 points. And a little bit of indecision there. Mai ngā kōtiro. And we have thank you mihi ana ki e rā tāngata. Whakatika I te Maunganui. Always find it funny saying Mount Maunganui because you're saying mountain twice. Mountain, big mountain, big mountain, mountain. And mihi ki tērā maunga o Mauao. Hei whakaruru hau I ngā whānau e noho ana kei raro I tōna maru. Mihi hoki ki ngā pai maunga o Whakatane. O maunga Pūtauaki. Lovely slam. We see the direct line there and the scramble play of Whakatane to get it back over the line. But through the graceful shot of Mount Maunganui, they find themselves at 16 points to 22. Number 7 here trying to close that gap. And it just dips enough to put the player from Whakatane in 2 minds. And so now we have Mount Maunganui with a 5-point deficit now. And it might not seem like much, but to try and get 5 serves in a row can be tricky. But they'll no doubt look up, try and find who the weakest link is and look for that spot. And a beautiful slam coming down there. And ka tohungia te wahine ki te taha. Whakai ana ka tau te poro ki roto I te papatakaro. Ka tai mai etahi kai tākaro hou. Kai tākaro being a player, hou being new. Ko te nama te kau tērā, taku nei kitanga. Fantastic slam. Did it go in? No, it did not. A little bit too long. Not quite getting the elevation needed to slam it down at the angle necessary. And so, ka tukuna te tuporo, a kia Whakatane. tahi piro e toi ana ki te mutunga o tēnei wahi. And how was that slam? Did it go out? Yes, it did. And that brings them to the end of this first section of the game. And so at this point, we'll mihi to our sponsors, who are Caltex, who are Bailey's, who are Nativa, University of Otago, Apollo Projects, and Anchor. So ko rātou tēnā. Mā tō rātou huru, ka rere tēnei manu. And it's because of that support we receive from these generous donations that we were able to bring you this coverage over the next few days here in Palmerston North. Summer week, we call it. Multiple sports happening around the country. And it's a pleasure for us to be able to bring you this coverage for those whānau that are unable to be down here in Palmerston North to tautoko. Me being one of the parents and knowing how it feels. But mahi still needs to get done, and sometimes we're unable to get that time off to go and see our tamariki. So, mihi ana kia rātou ngā matua. Kei kona, no doubt supporting their tai tamariki to achieve to the highest level at these competitions. And at 15 points, Maumanui not able to get up over Whakatane in that first set. Now, no doubt, a lot of these girls have been playing for many, many years. Coming through the grades, and often this is their opportunity to play at the highest level, and may well be the highest level they play at in their life. Hopefully not. Hopefully they go on and continue to play this wonderful sport of volleyball. Poirewa. But if not, often they've been playing alongside some of these girls for 5 years, spent multiple hours practicing together, building cohesion to be able to achieve, hopefully for themselves, the national championship. But as we know, there can only be one champion of these competitions. And as we can see, not a very big run up there for our girls. A nice little tuku me te peke. And a back set there of doom. And those kai arai, those blockers, not able to get across. Not able to get across and set up that line or screen of defense. Another beautiful, powerful serve there. And the young lady from Whakatane just spots the gap and says, nope, I don't need to set. I'm just going to pop it straight into that open gap that I've seen. So hopefully Mount Maunganui will adjust. And back to ngā wahine o Whakatane te poro. E he, kia Mount Maunganui, tērā. And a standing jump and hit. Beautiful block there from the girls from Mount Maunganui, and so much so that it's put off the young lady from Whakatane on her second attempt. And ka tuku nā tērā ki te mātira. Ka tuku anō tērā kōtiro no Maunganui. Ko taku pātai, hea te take kāre I whakaingoatia ko Mount Mauao. Nō reira, ko tērā te ingoa o tērā maunga. Hea te taka te kaupapa e I kōrerotia o Mount Maunganui tēnā. Ka hoatu te pōro. Kia whakatāne I tēnei wā. Nā runga I te mōhio. I toa, I tērā tūpiro. He makaroa, he tuku roa tēnā. And rawe te ārai o ngā kōtiro o Whakatāne. Nō reira, kei a rātou te mana I naenei anō whā ki te toru kia Maunganui. And a beautiful find, and from this angle, this perspective of ours, we saw it glide gracefully through the awaiting hands of Whakatane to find the empty space. As we have a new player coming in here to start us off with the serve. It's a hard joint coming in and straight into the serving. But that's why these girls are well practiced. And we saw there again through this angle, our defensive ladies getting up but unable to stop the flight of that ball and put it back onto the Whakatane side. Oh, lovely work there. Equally beautiful response. And they saw that the players had come forward a little bit, anticipating the tip over, and they put a long one in, and comes up dividends for Whakatane. Pays dividends, aroha mai. It's interesting, these little colloquial terms that we use in describing the sport, just to try and mix things up so we don't sound like broken records saying the same things. And Maunganui now leading out with a point. After going down in that first set, they'll be looking to respond positively as they have done here. And looking for the open court. Oh, lovely response there. And where does it sit? Where does it fall? It falls down on the side of Maunganui. Nō reira, kei a rātou te tuku I naenei. Yes, any whānau at home watching, if you know what number your kōtiro is wearing, do send us a message so we can say their name, because at the moment we have the team list, but it doesn't have numbers associated, unfortunately, with our players. So do whakamohio mai, let us know. Ethan Smith NZ on Instagram or Facebook as well, actually, if you're not an Insta user. Or if you're on TikTok, Māori Eve. Oh, lovely dive there. And beautiful return from the far right side there. to find the open space from the tall lady. Te wahine tāroaroa, te kaumarua tōna mama, that's number 12, who seems to have a bit of height. And she finds the back of the court, bringing that lead now to 9 points to Mount Maunganui. And with a fantastic serve, extending that lead out once again to 10 points. And this number 11 still doing a good job. And beautiful serve. Their height. They've got the cheer squad standing at the back there, lifting the vibrations of the team and lifting them up. And yes, there is timeout call. So the girls will come back together. Once again, let's read through the names of those ladies that are on the court. We have from Whakatane, Te Keti Allen, Te Whetu Allen, Aramia Hanlon, Isaiah, King Hazel, Zoe Lorette, Jada Smith, Emma Stern, Hannah White, sincerely, Wikitara Clay from Mount Maunganui, Te Kāreti o Mount Maunganui, Alicia Eddy, Freya Clark, Armedia Goldsmith, Courtney Marburg Drayden, Lucy Newsom, Harvey Jane Pahuru, Cora Rose Mayer, Jessica Sutcliffe, Sasha Whiterow, Kayla Wills, Lara Wright and Abby Morrell. And on the bench, Job Catriona, Gavin Catriona Job, Gavin Kimball and Kate Spencer. That's from Mount Maunganui. And the bench of Whakatane, Harley Bryant, Sophie Groden and Helen McCain. Ooh, bit of a tussle there at the net. At the Matira. And they go to the umpire to have a bit of a corridor, and the umpire calls over the opposite umpire. Taiwa Wall. They have a bit of a corridor, and the decision is made. And it goes to Mount Maunganui. Now they've extended that lead out quite a lot. So whatever was said in that first set meeting seems to have paid dividends. And a beautiful serve again. Plenty of power to boot. And a return. And a powerful drive there. Powerful spike there. Haukuru or Maunganui sees them with the service again coming their way. It's the complete opposite that we saw in the first set. Whakatane being dominant in their first set, and now Maunganui coming back and doing the same. Plenty mana on that shot, but well taken care of. Probably a little bit long there for our spiker, who's done plenty in the first few numbers. What's happened there? It's obviously a net touch of some sort, and the point goes to Maunganui. 15 points to 6. Here's that number 11. If you have her name, number 11, the current goal, the server, let us know. Then we can let our whānau at home know. Beautiful spike there. Oh, lovely. Diving all over town. And it's not over yet. There's more action to come. And they didn't quite catch what happened there. but it looks like it's come down on the side of Whakatane, and there was bodies flying left and right. Sometimes on those big volleys, and they go your way, it can really lift your team's morale. And it's amazing what the swing of momentum can mean for teams. And beautiful little tip over the top there, but they were quick to respond. Maumanui with a big push across to the other side of the court. And they had a few spiking options there and not quite able to find the line that she was after. And so it goes over to Whakatane, 8 points to 15. And pushing it long to give a go from this number 5 here from Maumanui, unable on this occasion to push it down the line. And the lines person says yes, it was in. It's always a tricky one to make a call. Shall we leave it or shall we take it? On that occasion it comes up paying dividends for Kaituku server. Same again, but this time a better call made, and it just drops over the far line, or the close line as we view it here. Namawhiti from Maumanui with the serve. And unable to turn that for a set up for their teammates there. Young lady from Maumanui. Up with the Tukui Tēnei Poi. Just trying a little short pass, not able to find its mark, and Maumanui coming away with the points. Kau mā whiti piti kau mā tahi, te tauranga. And a beautiful dive there from the young lady who is from Maumanui. But with the return shot, it was blocked there and they were unable to get it back again. So, 5 points in it. That was a fantastic shot, and who got that? It was Mount Maumanui, and that was a lovely, you just saw it gliding. I love from this angle, perfectly saw it glide down there and absolutely beautifully capturing it. A little tip over, unsuccessful. And a solid block there by the young lady from Whakatane. Meaning they get an opportunity, 5 points down, to try and claw back this lead that Maumanui have. Unfortunate for the young lady there, just dropping off to the side. Points to 13. They'll need this set win. And a good serve. just drifting over the net a little bit. Moanganui receiving another point. And I feel there's been a change. There has been a change. Moanganui coming out strong in the second set. Completely different team from the first, whatever was said. And they're just bringing the points strong and fast as this Moanganui team. And with a chance here to set up a good attacking shot, and they do just that, but the Moanganui girls attuned to the test. And we saw the flight of that ball beautifully go down. But up to the challenge once more. An attacking opportunity here. The blockers were well and truly ready. There was a line of three of them. They know they're going. Perhaps that's the difference, Whānau. They understand who the impact players are from Whakatane, and they are consolidating their defensive efforts on that person. I suppose that comes down to capacity within a team. If you've only got one really good spiker, they're going to just set up a big line of defense on you. We have one blocker going up there from Whakatane. Unsure what happened on that occasion. It looks like it's gone out, and so Whakatane stays alive, and they're staying alive. Just like the Bee Gees, staying alive. Whakatane 14 points to 24. And that brings us to the end of the second set, 25 to 14. Second set score. I think it was a similar score actually in the first set. And that'll take us to the decider, perhaps. 25 each. Once again, we'll go through those team lists. And again, Whānau, if you want to hear your Kōtiro's name being said, let us know. Let us know their names, let us know their numbers, and then we can let the whānau watching at home know, because then it's good. It's good because you can hear who are the players that you see someone with an amazing spike, you can actually say that person's name. And we'll go through those team lists again. We've got from Whakatane, Te Keti Allen, Te Whetu Allen, Aramia Hanlon, Isaiah Kinghazel, Zoe Laurit, Jada Smith, Emma Stern, Hannah White, Sincerely Wikitera Clay, Mount Maunganui, we have Alicia Addy, Freya Clark, Amelia Goldsmith, Courtney Marburg Drayden, Lucy Newsom, Harvey Jane Pahuri, Cora Rose Mayer, Jessica Sutcliffe, Sasha Woodrow, Kayla Wills, Lara Wright, and Abby Morrell. Those are your players in those two teams. One apiece when it comes to sets, tahi ki te tahi. Let's run through a few of our kupu that pertain to koirewa or volleyball. We have the attack line, te pai tuku, the back line, pai muri, the boundary line, pawha, centre line, pai wehe. We have the court, papatakaro, the net, matira. We have the aerials on the sides. We have the puhihi, mātiratira, and the service area, rohe tuku. Positions, back line, kapamuri. Front line players, kai tuki. Refereeing, you have the kai wawao. Some of the different plays, you've got a block, arai. Kiri is to dig. Maka Kikofiti, it's the forearm pass. Pa upoko, that means it's at the head. Hook serve, Tuku Whakarunga. Rotation, Hurihanga, and we're into the match again. Let's go back to it. And popping it over from right to left as we view it here at home in the stream. And some great scramble defense. And from the backcourt, unable to lift it above the net was our number 11 there, Maitikura or Maunganui. Moreira, tahi ki te kore, kore being 0, tahi being 1, and I'm sure most of you already know that, but that's part of our role here, and part of the reason why Whakata Māori is giving their tautoko to this kaupapa is to try and just normalise the use of te reo, and with a lovely haukuru down that left hand paitaha. Amazing smash to get Maunganui on the board for this set. Tahi ki te tahi. Well placed serve to the middle, and the spiker coming from that left hand side as we see it from the stream, banging it across court and finding an ill-prepared player to respond with the pass. So they get the ball back now. That is Whakapani. Wonderfully defended there. Lovely tip on, but quick reaction. And whammo! Down the middle of the court. Her supporters giving her plenty of boost from the back line there. And boom! Bastic! Fantastic. Stepping to the back line to play Muri Te Tuku Hoi. Maitikura o Maunganui, and without too much jumping, in fact, she must be quite tall, that number 12 from Maunganui, because she didn't really even look like she jumped that much, but man, did she get a pull to it. Lovely serve to the right there this time, and up she goes, and boom! Plenty power behind that shot. Set themselves up and even up the game. Whakapani 4 points far ki te toru. Ka te tiro ake tātou ki te whaitākaro hau ko tau mai ki runga i te kōti. And a middle of the court serve, set up well and not in the correct position to slam down that haukuru. Both teams doing well to recycle. And did they find an opening at the back? Yes, she did. Yes, she did. She found an opening in the far left corner. Everyone was expecting a slam. She said, no, thank you. I'm going to take a little bit of finesse and pop it down to the back corner. And the defense not quite able to respond quick enough. So, Maunganui with the opportunity now to get the lead, and a beautiful shot there, tipped off the fingers, but once again, boom, and that goes to, no, it's gone down, it has gone under the net, And so Whakatane taking that point. It looked good. It looked good from where we sat. Mai tēnei tūru. E rawi te kite engari. Auare ake. Nō reira, ka tukuna te poro a Whakatane. E kua rite a maunga nui. O rawe tērā ruku. Ruku being to dive. Normally you'd hear it being said when someone goes for a bit of a dive at the beach, going to get some kaimona. Engari, I tēnei wā, ka ruku hia te wahine. Te patu I te poro. Try and hit that volleyball up for her teammates and unable to do it. So here we go, back into the action. Off the top of the net. Te Matira. Beautifully done. Getting up high from the back of the court. But Whakatane ready for it, but unready. Unready? I don't know if I'd say that. I'll take that back. Unready. Ill-prepared for the onslaught that was that beautiful shot to take the lead of Moanganui now 6 points to 5. This has been the closest set we've had so far in this game today. Normally someone's pulling away at this point, but they're sticking with each other, and that is a lovely serve to start off this phase of play. And the young lady who did serve that wasn't able to get down low enough, and it was a beautiful return by the team from Whakatane. Give them kudos where kudos is due. Over to Whakatane for the serve now. Like we said, they're staying with each other 6 points to 6. Ono ki te ono. A little tip not going the way of Mount Moanganui and Whakatane. Ngā kōtiro, ngā taitama wahine o tērā kura. Warite ki tērā wero. Reira, ka tukuna no te poro. Engari auare ake ka taka te poro. Ka patu I te matira. Nō reira, ka huri te tai. Tukuna te poro. Ki ngā kōtiro. O Moanganui. And a lovely slam. And are they able to get it back? No, they're not. After nearly diving into her teammates there, the young lady from Whakatane weren't able to bring it back again. Sometimes the power of these shots, it's the slight angle, the slightest angle of the forearm of the hand, sends it flying. Up here for an attacking shot, drops short. They bring it back. Not too much of an attacking play here, but here we go. Oh, and did it go in? Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Ka taka te poro ki roto I te kōti. Ka whakai tēnei wahine. E titiro ake, titiro atu I era rārangi. Nō reira, kei a Whakatane te poro I naine. O, he rawe, te tuku. Engari, he rawe hoki, te whakahoki I te poro. That is the third return. Fourth return. Did it find? No, it did not. It was long. And so, Whakatane. Iwa ki te waru. Ooh, this game's getting good. High shot there. And a little bit of finesse to find an empty spot. Boom! Big shot coming in. Can they? Yes, they have. Returning it again. Whakatane. Ready for the challenge. A little bit wide, and that goes to Moanganui, and that will draw it up 9-all. Iwa. Kite Iwa. Ooh-wee. Hai what? Ka kōrero. Te Namarua. They've got the 2 twos there. All the twos. Having a kōrero. And the decision has been and she's saying it's going to Whakatane. Perhaps the hand went over and touched the net. in the process, but the ref has decided Whakatane ball. And through the power of that serve, it's ricocheted off to the side and a little bit too far for the other ladies from Maunganui to bring it back. Service coming in again from number 4, Mama Wha. And plenty power on that, but Abby, that's number 2 there. And it's going long. Whakatane pulling out now to a little bit of a lead. Oh, we've got changes coming in. And we know that because we saw the referee's hands given a little roll, which signifies changes coming. Number 4 stepping up again for the serve. Another powerful serve. And the young ladies from Maunganui unable to lift that ball high enough to get a nice set on it. And with 4 points the difference, the coach from Maunganui saying it's time to come and have a cordial with girls. We need to change up a little bit. So I'll take this opportunity now, once again, to mihi to our sponsors, Biki Tuatahi. We're going to give a shout out to Whakaata Māori for opening up the platform and for giving Pūtea Tautoko to share this sport that we love and that we're here to view today, which is Hoirewa Volleyball. We've got Caltex, we've got Nativa, we've got University of Otago, we've got Bailey's Apollo Projects and Anchor. All of those people giving their tautoko through the funds to enable these cameras to be there, to enable the commentators to share what's going on the court. And if we can, share the names. So if you've got the names with the numbers associated, send them through. And another fantastic serve for number 4 there. She's on fire. I think that's about 4 now that she's got. The young lady from Whakatane. Plenty of puha in that serve. Puha, for those that are going, what's puha? Puha is like something that Māori use in their cooking. And we've got a ball coming through the action there, unfortunately. So they will reset that point. The downside of having so many balls flying through and around the competition area, but that is what it is. Back into the action here. Same server, too much puha that time, too much power over the baseline to Pai Muri. That's what we're going to call that. Pai usually being the sides, Muri being the back. Whakatane now on the receiving end of a serve, and they've done well. The blocker was there. The blockers were there. Ngā kai arai kei kona rātou, engari, ka tui, ka whai e tahi kōhao kei roto i te ārai, ka taka te poro, ki rungi te papa, te taha o Maunganui. Not able to get into the position to execute a strong attacking shot. And it's been called there. Point to Whakatane. They're extending the lead out now. So that short phase of serves from that number 4 from Whakatane put the lead out. Number 11 there from Maunganui. And there's that big number 12 there, giving her best effort. And the setter, Abby, setting it for number 12. Bam! Down that left-hand side, but equal to the challenge. And for the big bang. No, not quite in this position that she needed it. Popping over the top, Abby there, ready to receive. And she's getting a bit, perhaps, out of position, that ball for that young 12 there. Good effort by young Abby to try and dive for that ball and unable to find it on this occasion. So, Whakatane 16 points to 9. 7-point ball game with the serve to come. Maunganui's going to have to do something big here. And they put themselves in the right position from a backcourt spike. Blocker goes up early, but they're ready for it. Here's the chance. Here's the chance. There's the chance. But it's gone out to the right-hand side of the court. So Whakatane extends their lead out to 17 points to 9. Something big needed right now. Something big needed from Maunganui right now. Whakatane on the verge of taking this win. 8 points is a big gap to come back from, but not insurmountable. They're doing what needs to be done. Good return. Yes. Beautiful response. The longer shot. Give themselves some moments to get composed. Now Maunganui with the ball and the opportunity. No, it's still going. That's a good 5 returns each side. And an amazing hit there by the number 2 from Whakatane to Abby here from Mount Maunganui. It had power. It had positioning. It had pace. And that is what has seen Whakatane step up to 18 points to 9. High shot there. Big preparation coming in from number 12. Bangs it down. Finds the space. That gives Mount Maunganui an opportunity now to retake some of those points and to start off strong. Now they're going to number 5 here for the serve. Let's hope she's got plenty of power in those arms. They need 8 points from her. No worries for the young ladies from Maunganui. A little tap over the top. Abby's there, ready for it. Bang, and again. Oh, the dive. And it was a big dive. Aroha Tukiaya. Great commitment shown for the team there by number 11. I can't tell you who that is from Mount Maunganui. I don't have any numbers. But Mihiana Kiaya, body on the line for her team. Oh, beautiful spike there. The block was there, but it had too much power to not come back again. And Whakatane doing what needs to be done to try and secure this win. Finding the space there, but the defense adjusting fast enough. Oh, 2 jumpers going up. One finding the gap, but it's long. There we see number 11 holding her puku still after that big dive before. Number 2 from Whakatane stepping up for the serving opportunity here. There it is. Big set coming in with a double person coming up for a spike, and they find the spot that they needed to. Maunganui with the opportunity now. Yes, new player coming onto the court, who is number 1, Abby. Number 2 is taking a seat. Morel, that is, Abby Morel. And Whakatane now with the opportunity to extend that lead further with the service in their possession. Thank you very much, Stormy, for sending through those details. And a beautiful shot that goes, and we saw it there in the expression of our young ladies in support, trying to give them as much tautoko as they can, and it went their way on this occasion. 2 points needed by Whakatane, but to their credit, Maunganui never giving up. And lovely serve there, still ongoing. Wow, the reflexes of these young ladies is rather astounding. Oh, beautiful five there by the young lady from Maunganui with some quick wit. She sees a space available and just pops it over the matira, the net there, to find the open court, and she's asking the question now. Yes, she agrees that the point should stand. Number 11, the young lady that took the big dive before, she's at service now. Let's see what she can bring. Plenty of power, a little bit too much power, unfortunately, and that goes over the back court. Beautiful spike there, but some great jumping there by the team from Whakatane to get up, and that brings us to the end of this set. Whakatane 2 points, 2 sets to 1. And as we line up, once again, Whakaata Māori bringing us these sports so that we can view them from the comfort of our homes, or if you're out at mahi today and you've just had a good boss, have a good boss that allows you to just step aside for a few moments to watch these mātakitaki era e nei kemu, o mihi ana kia rātou. So, today, in this moment, we're going to give a shout out to those bosses that give their workers the time to stop for a few moments and watch their kids play the sport that they love. That is the type of boss I'd like to work with. You know, when they understand these opportunities don't come up every day. Some of these kids working 5 years to get to this point. They're finally here. And some of the parents, you know, with the prices that we have these days, can't get down there. So they're watching it here. So thank you. Thank you to those bosses that give them this time to step aside for a moment, and the other teammates around them pick up the slack so they can watch their kids cheering from wherever they are. And as we know, you know, when the butterfly flaps its wings in China, the whole world feels its effect. And even though you may not be there in person, sending them those positive vibrations from wherever you may be helps their teammates, helps their team to stay positive, keep uplifted, and try and get the best result. Now, what it comes down to also is the massive amount of time and energy the coaches put into these young ladies and these young men. So massive mihi to the coaches, the support parents that are able to get along, help the coaches out. Massive mihi to you guys as well. And once again, if you want to send through the names of your young wahine, we've had one young lady doing that, which has been awesome. For the next game coming up, Papamoa College. So if any of the ones from that are watching, get hold of your whānau that are there. Let us know the numbers. You've probably been along to a few of their games. You probably know a few of their names. So let us know so we can give them a bit of tautoko, a bit of aroha to lift them up. You know, it's always better to hear, you know, Abby, there's number 2. We know this because she's got her number next to her name. Lovely shot there. Arcing. And a long hit. Did it find its target? No, it did not. And that is out there. Back into the action we are here with number 4 on the serve. Beautiful little dig there. And pass, that's Abby coming in, and a lovely spike, but an equally lovely block shown there. And once again, Whakatane come up with the what's needed. Beautiful across court spike there by the young ladies from Maunganui. High fives and low fives all around. Low tens. Low tens. Don't think I've ever said that one before. Give us a low 10. Oh, lovely find over there, but an equally lovely dive there from Whakatane, and some power. Power in that push and that shot there for the young lady from Maunganui to find the open ground. Nice little set there. Not an attacking shot. Oh yes, there it is. The timing of the jump, wonderful, but the response, there it is, straight in between 1 and 11 there. The power from the Whakatane player to spot that gap. And a little bit too far, I think, on that one. Oh, a little bit too long on that shot. So, Maunganui extending their lead just a little bit, just a fraction. Nothing to get too excited about just yet, but it is 2 points, and 2 points is 2 points. And could they extend it again? Is there some fatigue coming in? Oh, lovely jump. Just unfortunate on the execution, but they'll come back and they'll have another crack at it. Whakatane High School now, 5 points to 6. And unfortunately, with the power of that serve, the young lady unable to get control of her pass. And so, once again, an opportunity to extend a lead out by 1 point for Whakatane. Beautiful set. A little bit short. Oh, she's kicked it. Carry on. No. Point going to Whakatane. Oh, that's a much better power stroke. Lovely. Trying to find the open court, and they have done. Little powerful spike coming in there, but the two blockers get up in the middle and shut down what they were hoping was going to be a point for Whakatane. But the Maunganui girls are ready for the challenge. Kua rite rātou ki te rāwero. Coach there on the side, giving a little bit of a learning for the player coming off. Bam! What a shot, but an awesome dig there by the young lady, and some quick fingers. Oh, beautiful. Some scramble play. Here we go. Set up for the big one. A little bit far back, but she doesn't need it. She says, I can see the gap. I found the gap, and she finds it indeed. That is the number 12 there from Maunganui. Oh, no. No. I take that back. It must have gone out. Great serve there by Whakatane to find that point. Another great serve there from Whakatane High School. Extending the lead out by 3 points now. Toru ngā piro. Kei mua a Whakatane. Te haikuru o Whakatane. Mihi atu ki a rātou. Me te maunga o Pūtauaki. And another beautiful serve. That's 3 in a row, I do believe. And with that, a kaiako from Maunganui calling a timeout. Once again, mihi ana ki ngā kaitautoko, our supporters, making this happen for us. If you need to buy a house, perhaps go and see Bailey's. They're giving us their tautoko. If you need some gas, perhaps go to Caltex. They're giving us some tautoko. If you need some houses built, Polo Projects, they do that sort of thing. So give them a yell. If you need to buy some milk or some dairy products, go to Anchor. They're the ones that are giving us some tautoko. And if your kids want to go to university, maybe think about going to the University of Otago, because they're the ones that are supporting us here. Nativa as well. And if you want to switch on something to watch, have a check out of Whakaata Māori. Plenty of New Zealand made programs, probably the most out of any other channel. Good way to see around our country. So for those that are wondering, what is Nativa? What is Nativa that people are watching? So that's New Zealand. They used to be called New Zealand Carbon Farming, who have been supporting this Copa since its first coverage. So they've now changed their name to Nativa. And they plant forests and gather carbon credits. So mihi ana kia rātou. Number 7 here, tēnā mawhitu. Tuku I te poro. And there she is again, digging that one out. And if she can get this back, it'll be amazing. Unfortunately, you never have too much room. Oh, someone's just got a point there. Big yell coming in from the stadium. Whakatane up by 7 points at the moment. And as we bring in a new player onto the side of Maunganui, looking for some kind of gap there. And that is a lovely find down the line. Big dive coming in from the ladies from Whakatane, but unable to bring it back and set it up for the next go at it. Oh, lovely block in the middle there by Whakatane. They have got that strong striker, number 12 from Maunganui. And extending the lead out, 17 points to 9 now. And I wouldn't be surprised if the coach here calls a timeout, maybe to have a bit of a yarn to their young ladies. And that is a beautiful shot there by the number 12 from Maunganui, finding the space. There was only one blocker that came up against her, and I would suggest that going forward they put 2 people onto her, because she seems to be consistently a strong striker from the Maunganui team. Pushing it down long. How was that? What does the ref say? He says it was in. Sorry, it was out, and so it goes to the Maunganui, the ball at the moment. And not an aggressive attacking shot, unlike that one, but equal to the challenge. 2 blockers going up there, a big dive going in, unable to get it back. And so extending the lead. Number 10 there with the set. Beautiful little pop up there over the back of the head, but unfortunately not able to get high enough, and bringing it down with some energy and effort, and it just flying a little bit too long on that occasion. Nice little dig there. Beautiful set off the top of the hands. And that has found its way inside that back line. And the timeout has been called at this point. 11 points to 20. Whakatane up. Ai, he tino kaha tō rātou patu I te poro. A tērā tīma no Whakatāne. And a big cross-court hit coming in there from the number Te Kau. And over the top it flies there. Through the hands of Maunganui. A little tip over. And finding that very precarious down the line there. And that takes us to the final point in this match. Maunganui with plenty mahi to be doing to be able to pull this one back. But, as they say in sport, it's not over till it's over. Needing a massive, massive shift here. And the spike, and that might just be it. That just went wide of the line. No, they've called that in. And so, taking it out today, we have Maunganui going down to Whakatane today. And now we move on to the next game in our schedule, which will see Burnside High School taking on Papamoa. Stay with us, e te whānau. Soon enough, that match will be coming right to your whānau living room.
4%, what are the bars like on them? Yeah, I'll update this one, 13. Yeah, bro, yeah. 13, set 3. 12. 12, set 3, firm side.
Tēnā koutou I te whānau. Kia roha mai. Not too sure what happened there with the coverage, but I think there was some technical difficulties. So welcome in. We have coming to you now Burnside High School versus Papamoa College. And mihi ana kia ki tēnei whaia, Stormy, I tukuna mai ngā ingoa o ēnei tima, nō reira mihi ana ki aia. Number 20, Kayla Van Wilk. Vic, aroha mai. Number 2, Kyla Nguyen. Number 4, Havana Fortes. Number 3, Peyton. Malia Hu. Number 14, 15, Maddie Welch. Number 12, Vidal Harrison. Number 7, Taylor Smith. And number 1, Sienna Sylvester. Except she's injured at the moment. Going over to the team from... Oh, and Sienna is number 30, Ivamy. That's from Papamoa School. And from Burnside, we have number 3, Mila Tuisunga. Number 5, Yan Thong Lee. Ottilie Falun Cavender. Maple Pateman. Number 10, Ruby Tafulafu. Lafu. Number 11, Sienna Seebeck. Number 12, Ruby Keith. Number 16, Evie Tuck. Number 21, Danielle Taylor. And number 22, Elizabeth Howe. So, into the action, we have a pretty neck-and-neck game currently. Burnside with 12 points at the moment. And coming in to serve, that is number 16. Evie, I do believe. Maddie. It's Papamoa on the near side. And Burnside with the ball and the service. Lovely little lift there. And returned with a little bit too much puha, so it'll go back to Burnside for a serve again. Te kau mā toru, te kau mā rua. Ko te nama waru tēnā kei Wainganui. Nama ono, aroha mai. Long shot over there, coming in for attacking, but she pops it just over the top. And a little bit of confusion there from the Burnside, and so Papamoa with the opportunity to square this up again. Number 22. Don't have her number. Elizabeth. And as they come in for a bit of a kōrero, back to the action again. And Burnside's hands at the moment. And off the top of the net. So number 5, Yang Ong Lee. Lovely serve, finds the gap in the middle 2 players. And they extend their lead out again. Here's Yan again. Oh, lovely shot there. There's a little bit of a ricochet going out. Hard to see the number. Was it 14? From Papamoa, who is Malia. Ooh, lovely shot down the far side there, from Papamoa. And almost coming level now into the hands of number 3. Lovely dig there. And powerful. Powerful by Mila Tuisunga. And i naine ka tuku te poro, te nama 21, Danielle Taylor. And she managed, and they're going to take it to a little break here. (22-21) now. Lovely work in the middle there. And quick hands by the number 2, the scramble. Atili. And good all-around scramble from both sides there. But Papamoa coming away with the point on that occasion. And a little tip over. And was it successful? It was indeed. And there's a little party going on in the middle of the court there. They like that one. And stepping up to the line, we have Sienna Seebeck. All. Seebeck there with a lovely tuku, Paitona tuku, and getting up high and slamming it down with that hokuru. But they're prepared, and so are Burnside, some quick thinking, and that set come in and right down the middle with two blockers there. It's a tricky one, but Burnside and Papamoa getting the point there, did they? No. Burnside getting the point. Quick encouragement from the coach there. Papamoa with ball in hand. And Burnside leaving it to go dead. 16 from Burnside now stepping up, and it is Evie Tuck. Fantastic work there in the middle and able to get it off the net and ricocheting to the left-hand side as we see it on the screen here and finding the point there. So, from right down to the wire on this first set here. Beautiful, powerful serve there. And that's number 22 getting up high, who is Elizabeth Howe, evening it up at 25 all. Burnside now with Elizabeth having the opportunity to pull ahead, and it's a good serve to start with. Papamoa getting up high and unable, Otili, to find her fellow teammates. So Papamoa stepping up by 1 point. And a tricky response. And that brings us to the end of the first set. Te mutunga o tērā heti tuatahi. Number 16 with ball in hand. Papamoa preparing themselves with a little pop over the top. That is Elizabeth again. And going to Burnside. So they will get to serve again. Evie Tuck. Did it go long? It did indeed. So now Papamoa with the opportunity to advance their lead. Coming to number 8 there, Maple Pateman. A lovely cross-court smash. And it's just dropped underneath there. The number 2 from Papamoa, Kayla Nguyen. With ball in hand now is 22. Young Howe. Oh, beautiful smash there. And a lot of power shown. Young lady from Burnside unable to control her response and get a good pass to her teammates. Unaine. Ka whakaritea. O Kare I kōrero. Ki tōna hoa pākaro. Nō reira, ka taka te pōro kei Wainganui a rātou. Just those moments of indecision. And here now we have Yang Tong Lee. A lovely serve down the middle. But Papamoa set with an attacking shot. Howell there with the return. Coming up trumps. So Burnside again with the opportunity. Yan stepping up. Miss Lee. Little two-step before she lets it go. And it was good enough to get themselves a point on that occasion. And the sideline Vibe crew farming that aura within the centre and giving it straight back to their fellow compatriots. And again, giving them some positivity from the sideline. Double step on the serve and unable to get that one over that time, Lee. This time dropping short of Howe. And that is Maple Pateman there with a little dig and popping short of Howe the ball that time. And so Papamoa leveling things up. A nice set there by Evie. A long push to the back part of the court. And did that get over? No, it didn't. Reflection come back to Papamoa. So Burnside, no, apologise. Papamoa did get the point that time. That should take it to 6. nice and high goes number 8 there, Maple Pateman. And they managed to get the ball, and it's their service. So Danielle Taylor steps up to the service line. Te Pai Tuku. Lovely cross court. And the block is on from Sienna Seebeck. And there's a Sienna in each team, a Sylvester and a Sienna Seebeck. Must have been a popular name of the time. And a step to the side and chucking it across court. The technique is working for her, and she will keep doing what she's doing because it's working for her. It's Danielle. It's a little step to the side. They've prepared themselves, but with that, it gives that angle across. Is she going to do it again? Yes, there it is. Bringing it across court. And unable, once again, the Papamoa defense to get it back effectively. And so they go and have a little kōrero to try and rectify the issues that have come up here.
Global warming is incredibly serious. We need to cut emissions, but we need to also absorb carbon out of the atmosphere. Growing trees is the only tool we have in the toolbox for taking carbon out of the atmosphere that we can do at scale. Pinus radiata takes carbon out of the atmosphere at about 5 to 10 times the rate of native planting. And so what Nativa are doing is planting the Pinus radiata to absorb the carbon, and then they're transitioning that forest into native forest so that we get the biodiversity benefit.
And back in the hands of Burnside again. And that step across has been so effective there for young Taylor. But not so on this occasion. So Papamoa, number 14 now from Papamoa, stepping up. Malia with the serve, and a successful serve at that, getting it in between two players and putting them in two minds and bringing a point back for her team. A little tip over, little baiti. And a lob. Across the court to number 8. Maple. And the referee has seen some infringement, and the point goes to Burnside. There's high 10s all over the place. I don't know if I've ever used that term before, high 10s, but let's use it because that's what's going on. Maple Pateman stepping up here now for the serve, and it's a good serve at that. Straight down the middle. And a little pop over. Hepa Iti. And two defenders there, unable to stop it. But the point goes the way. She said they've touched the net. And so the point goes to Papamoa. The long serve, and just out. You can see it from this angle here. And off they go again. 21 with the find there. Danielle. And the hit over the top into some open space. That is number 16 from Papamoa. Fantastic find because it wasn't an easy one, but Maddie Welch made it look easy. Simply had a little look before she took the shot, found the open space, and so Papamoa, 11 points. Maple there with the dig. Down the line, what have we got? Having to think about it. And it goes the way of Papamoa. Te kau mārua ki te kau mārua te tatauranga. Service straight into the net. That time, unfortunately. I think that was number 2, Kayla. Great first serve. And now number 16 stepping up to the mark. Te Paituku, who is Elvi. Tuck Evie, sorry. Hopping it over the top. Not so much an attacking strike such as that one. And Burnside with a good opportunity. And unfortunately, something's happened there. But we'll look back at the previous set and see what happened. There's a few names that are being said regularly through their and once again coming to you from Te Papaioia, Palmerston North. It seems to be the preferred spot for these big competitions, being a kind of central location for teams to travel to. And so facilities have been set up there. I know there's a lot of basketball tournaments that happen there as well. So no doubt facilities are set up well there. 16 there with the set, that is Evie. Nice little push over into that far corner, and Maple's not able to get to it. So Papamoa with a deft touch. I think it was number 2, maybe Kayla, or number 4, Havana, with that shot from Papamoa. Oh, wonderful spike. What did the ref see? What did the ref see there? The ref saw that it was a good block and it went straight down. So number 20 now from Papamoa, Kayla Van Veek. That is in. Papamoa unable to get to that ball in time. No reira ka tuki te poro ki tēnei wahine. No Burnside. Elizabeth Howe. For those that don't know where Burnside is, quick Google search reveals it is down in Christchurch in Burnside, a place called Burnside in fact. And unfortunately, everyone stepped away from that one, not quite knowing what to do. That's Falloon Cavender got down underneath it, Otili. But everyone else was a little bit shy of it. And the coach will be talking to the young ladies about that at the moment. Just explaining there needs to be a little bit better communication, I suppose. No mai anō e te whānau. Ko Jan Lee there. And a big dive, ka ruku ia. Te patu I tērā poro engari. Auare ake. Oh, good comms there. Just to decide on who was taking that ball. And a little tip, carrying on. Can they get it? Yes, they can. Quick reaction speed there. Number 3 giving it a good whack. And that's Peyton, number 3 from Papamoa. And her team unable to quite get it over that. Te mātira, the net. Ka whakarite anō, rātou. Te namatakau, Ruby Lafu tēnā. We haven't seen too much of Lafu in action at the moment. Papamoa extending the lead by 4. Straight down the middle, and unable to get full control of it there. Maple Pateman giving it her best effort, and Evie Tuck as well. But the number 14, who is Malia Hu, coming up with a nice serve. And there it is again for Evie. for Maple, sorry. Long shot back over to the back court. They've got a few lined up to take a shot at it. And the successful applicant for that shot, I think it was number 22, Elizabeth Howe. Maple stepping up, kicking that net back to give herself a little bit more space. She comes forward with a heck of a good serve. And resetting up as an opportunity to smash it back. Korite rātou. Oh, he rawe te patu there. Te patu I kona Elizabeth Howe. Ka whai wāhi wāte ana, kei wainganui ngā kai ārai. No reira, kei Maple te poro anō. E ai ki te kai wawao, kei a Burnside te poro anō. Te kaumā waru, ki te rua te kaumā tahi. Another fantastic serve, but brought back. And they've given the opportunity over to Burnside now. And a great cross-court shot there. Te whakawhiti te poro ki te wāhi e wāte ana. Tērā kōtiro no Burnside High. I nai nei, ka hui tahi tātou, rātou. Back into the action once again. Maple with another good serve. And they're going to set, no, the ball just went just a little bit too far. And number 3 there, Peyton able to get a hand to it and just pop it over into the open space. There was no real pressure, unfortunately. So Burnside will be a little bit disappointed with himself on that one, but they'll come back again. Couple of blockers there, and they're happy about that one. The sideline supporters getting up, lifting their team. Ko te nama, te kaumā tahi tēnā, Sienna Seebeck. Me te poro I tēnei wā. Oh, wonderfully done there. Quick hands. But the referee says, e kao. He asked the question. She said something to do with the matter of by which the ball was hit. And so, Papamoa, 23 plays 20. That goes long there. Papamoa 1 point away from a 2-set lead. Burnside now in the hands of Evie Tuck. looking to pull this lead back a bit, and that's a good serve, a good start to try and pull the lead back. A little bit of quick thinking. They're going to have a think. And over it pops. Not too much of a challenging shot to defend. Looking for the back court. Hard shot to get it prepared. Number 22 with a good bang. It's Elizabeth. And a good volley here. Back and forth. Cross court. Picks it up again. Number 30, the Bolero. And down the middle. The beautiful work again by the girls from Papamoa. They're not wanting to give them a chance. And the chance has been taken there. Number 22, Elizabeth House, says, no way are we going to give up that easily. And so puts plenty of effort into that shot, pulls it back, and now goes into the hands of Evie again. To try and close that points differential, and they're going to come in for a little kōrero here.
Global warming is incredibly serious. We need to cut emissions, but we need to also absorb carbon out of the atmosphere. Growing trees is...
We're back at it again, Whānau. Evie with the serve, and a great serve at that, and it's given her team a chance. One more point to level it up. One more point to take the setback after being a number of points down through the service of Evie. And Papamoa doing what they need to do. And that's gone long, so it's going to take them to 24 all. Now we've got a game on our hands. It's been close both times. Engari tēnei wā, she's on a bit of a roll there, Evie, with her tuku, her serves. Sienna right at the back there, going over to Otili, and that 22 again. Elizabeth Howe, she seems to be their go-to when it comes to power plays, and that's exactly what she's providing. Now, Evie's going to be getting a sore arm. She's had plenty of serves here from the back. And again, she delivers the goods. Can her team support and tautoko her in that across court? Bam! Through to the middle. 25 plays 24 after I think it was a 4-point deficit through the hands and the serving. And that has taken the second set for Burnside. 1 plays 1. And back into the action we go. In the hands of who's going to kick us off here. And there's some low fives going in and some high tens going in, low tens going in. Who's going to start off with ball in hand? It's looking like Papamoa will get the opportunity to kick it off. Te tuku tuatahi. Having a bit of a corridor on the score bench about what's been happening. Bit of a double check. Kapoi. We'll take the time to let that happen. Like I said earlier in the day, the reason that Whakaata Māori wants to tautoko these whakataitai, these competitions, is so that our whānau at home ka rongo I te reo, ia rere ana ki roto I ngā kāinga. And there we have the first point going to Burnside High. Mai te roho o Tautahi. Tērā kōtira anō, Evie Tuck, e tuku ana I te pōro. There's number 2 with a nice, trying to set a nice set for her team, but making it very difficult. That's Kayla, number 20 there from Papamoa. And again, Burnside coming away with the goods. Great serve there by Burnside High, and that is the same girl that's been doing it all day. She'll get another opportunity, Evie Tuck. I think she, in their last set, won about 5 points to bring them back. She's at it again, and they haven't quite sussed her out. But a lovely slam there, straight down to Evie, and she wasn't able to deal with that power play. Coming in from, I think it was number 16, Maddie Welch, I do believe. Nice set there, 22. Again, Sienna. Oh, some great back and forth here. Oh, great power play and getting low, but unable to capitalize on that was the Burnside team and Papamoa. And previously I said there was 2 Siennas on the court. There's 3 Siennas on the court. Sienna Ivamy, Sienna Sylvester and Sienna Seebeck. So it was very much a popular name. I'm not sure who the famous star was at that time of young ladies being born. Sienna Miller perhaps. Oh, lovely little tip there by the number 12, Ruby Keith. Great dive, great ruku there by Papamoa, but unable to get it up high enough for her teammates to get underneath it, and so it goes to ground. Elizabeth Howell now with the opportunity. Powerful serve. Powerful serve. Not giving the opportunity for the second hit to be made there. Malia, I think it was 14 on the Papamoa side. It's a bit hard to see those details from this height, from this distance. Howe again, showing that the power of her spike translates to her serve as well. Ko te nama Kaumarua tira. Havana there with the set. Havana again. Great little power play te haukuru tērā Papamoa. Te patu I tērā poro, he tino maro tērā patu. Nō reira kāre Burnside e rite ana tērā patu. Ka tuku anō rātou, kei reira a Elizabeth Howe, me te patu a te nama toru a Mila Tuisunga. Otili, trying her best to get the ball set, but neck and neck as we crawl our way through the score sheet here. And going down just a little bit too low with the serve there from Papamoa. Nō reira, ka huri te tuku ki te tima no Burnside no roto o tautahi. Ko Jan Tong Lee tēnei. E tuku ana I te poro, ai. Me te miharo o tērā tuku. Ki a Sienna Ivamy, nā, ka patu a te poro I tō mātou kamera. Papamoa with the opportunity for more points off the serve. And that is a brilliant set there. And spiked by Mila Engari. Papamoa doing enough and doing what was necessary to get the ball down the middle there. Nice high set there. And unable to get an attacking shot away. A lovely spike there. I think it was number 11. Sienna Seebeck with that little power push. And Burnside finding themselves with the portal again. Stepping up as Ruby Lafu. See what power she can bring to this play. Yes, lovely serve. Engari not able to combat that one, and Kyla Nguyen just getting it over and popping it over the net. Take their point back for Papamoa, 7-7, Fitu ki te fitu. Oh, lovely. Almost ran into her mate, but found her way through. And through that tenacity, they've come away with a point for their team. Burnside, 8 points now. Some lovely work done there by Elizabeth Howe and Otili Falun Cavender. Trying to find some space with their net there. And that's number 3, Mila Tuisunga. Great spike there, cross court, and she finds the space at the back there, does Evie Tuck. And so Mila will get another opportunity to gather some more kohi I ngā piro o tōna tima. Ooh, nice high throw there. Just dipping a little on the serve. Papamoa now. Oh, lovely little pop, but no, they had a lady there ready to go. And because the ball was flying onto the court. They've said no, have another go at it. And that's obviously a safety precaution. We don't want any of the players jumping up and landing on any portal. Papamoa now. Sizing up her options. The server. And back underway we go. Off to the left side here. And lovely cross court, but it's dipped right into the hands of Papamoa. They try that tip over the top once more. And down the line, over the defence. Burnside High finding what they needed to find. And kua tau te piro ki runga i a rātou. No reira i nai nei. Kei roto i ngā ringa a Sienna Seaback, te poro, te tuku atu. Straight down the middle, kei Wainganui i te papatākaro. And over the top and too far. Young Mila Tuisunga decides, no, tino kaha tērā patu, no reira ka waiho au i tēnā. E whakaro pai tēnā, nā te mea i nai nei, kia rātu te poro. Down the middle again, no, slightly to the left. Young Valera at the back there, Sienna Ivamy. And over the top, well found there by Ruby. And a little pop over, nobody was home, no one went up for the defensive block. And so, Papamoa coming away with the point. And I tell you what, this has probably been the closest game of the day we've seen. All the way to the end. Normally we get to about here and one team tends to pull away, but these two teams have stayed with each other. Papamoa again with the serve. Down the middle it goes. Little pop over the top. And the spike coming in. No, not needed there. Nice and high. Finds the back of the court. Here's the power play. Down the middle. Mila comes to town and says, I can take that. Then looks for the space and has a little bit too much strength on that pass. And over it goes. Lovely dig there and find for Burnside this time. Te kaumātahi ki te kaumātahi te tauranga. And I roto I te ringa Evie Tuck again. She's been a consistent player in this game. Kyla there from Papamoa, and down the line does find the number 22 there, Elizabeth Howe, straight down that sideline. And again, Evie with the opportunity. And a little bit too fine. A little bit too fine. She had the 240 grit paper, sandpaper there. She needed the 100 grit. Not so fine. A little bit higher, she would have been fine. Now she's sitting, and that is Elizabeth again. Evie and Elizabeth game here at the moment, playing a pivotal roles here. And as we see, she's getting the ball now. Testing their hand out, making sure it can give it a good whack, and it can. That's what it does do. And lovely block there. But the Kaiwawao, ki tōna kitenga, good work there again by the Burnside team, but Papamoa having to do a bit more mahi to pull this game back. It's a 5-point advantage now, with the set there from number 2. Kyla. Not sure what happened there, whānau. Our camera's been hit and I can't quite see the umpire's arms and what they're doing now. We'll get that adjusted. Oh, unable to pull that one in. Papamoa there with the serve, and getting up to give that a good hearty hit was Mila. Unsure who that's come down with. No, it's gone to Papamoa. 15 plays 18. Receiving there is Howe again. And Otili unable to get the ball high enough on that occasion. So they're going to bring it in for a little bit of a powwow, have a bit of a kōrero, figure out what it is they need to do. back in the action. And a lovely shot there, but reined in a little over the top number that found the space. And Elizabeth Howe putting her hands on her head, a little bit upset that she couldn't get to that one, but she's been playing an amazing game so far, and shouldn't at all be upset with herself. Lining up as Papamoa to try and square this up, and has she done that? Yes. The ball is flying to the Papamoa side, so 18 points, 1 set each. Who's going to come away with it? It's anyone's game. And she's given it plenty. A little bit too plenty too much. And Burnside now with the opportunity to put some power into the serve. Tianei Tuku. Maro te patu I tērā poro. E whai e tai piro. Ai, kua rite ana rātou. Mila. Did she get the find that she was after? Yes, she did. Through the middle, down the back. And on the point, on the board is a point for her. And off it goes. Unfortunately, unable to get that high enough. And so Papamoa and again, a team kōrero happening to bring them together, refocus the attention. See what changes need to be made. And stepping up to the plate again, their number 5, Lee. Cross-court shot finds the space that it was after, that she was after. And so, unfortunately, we've changed the scores prematurely. The teams haven't changed, but the scores on our scoreboard have, but that's all right, whānau. We know who's who and what's what. Papamoa on the far side, Burnside on the close side. .22 there. That's Howe. And the call is Papamoa with the ball. Long serve, found in the middle. And a beautiful cross-court haukuru or spike finds the open territory. And the girls on the side are a bit excited about that as they come in and get the opportunity to do Burnside high to clean up this game. It'll take us to 24 if they can get this next point. It's Ruby with the serve. Wonderfully done. And Ruby again, I believe. And that's flying out to the side, and so that should finish up the second set. And I think that might be the end of a match. I see our umpire coming down off the ladder there. She may be just going to check the score, but it looks like Burnside High may have taken it.
There we go. Updated? Yeah, that's way better.
And thank you to our scorers, our technicians down there, changing the scores back so we've got the right right names in front of us. So a lot of people running around behind the scenes, so thank you to all of those that are down there, feet on the ground, bringing these pitches to us. Because without them being there, we would not be able to view them from wherever we're tuning in from. If you want to chuck a shout out to any of your teams or whānau or mates, send it through to Ethan Smith NZ. That is on Instagram, or you can do that on Facebook as well. We're just waiting for our girls to come back on again. They're waiting for the umpire. That's the format. Mihi ana ki ngā kaiwawao. Massive mihi to our umpires and referees as well. For without them, it's very difficult to play a game like this. So they're doing a fantastic job officiating for us. Mihi ana kia rātou. Ka timata te heti tua whā. Rua ngā heti kia Ahitaha, Burnside College. Ka timata ki te taha o Burnside i roto i ngā ringa a Evie. Down the middle it flies. And huro ana te tima o Burnside. Nā runga i te mohio, te patu a te kōtiro a Pāpāmoa. Ka rere te pōro ki waho, te papatakaro. Kei a Evie anō te pōro. And an open lane there for number 20, Kayla Van Veek. Kayla now with the serve. And did it go long? Hard to say. What's the ref saying? Couldn't quite see your hand movement, so we will wait to see where the ball goes, and it goes to Pāpāmoa. And behind the head set, too much power there from Howe. And the Papamoa players not quite sure how to deal with that one. Straight down the middle, 2 blockers set and ready. Now, did they have their hands over? She's asking the question. No, they were good. So they got the point there. Read that one well, did Burnside. Otili with the set in the middle there. Good luck shown so far here by the 22, Elizabeth Howe. And a great, powerful strike there from Papamoa. Te nama te kauma whātera for Malia Howe. Beautifully done there, cross-court slam. Te haukuru ko Aitera, ko Ruby Keith. Taku nei mōhio. Ko tai mai anō. A Yan Tong Lee. Tuku i te pōro. And beautiful serve there by Yang. Te tatauranga I nai nei, ko te ono ki te toru. Ko tai mai te pōro anō. And once again, she subs straight out. She comes in, takes her serves, and then steps back out of the court. Back into the action is Otili. Nice dipping ball there. And the blockers get up, get a finger to it. Otili trying to look for that put over. Now, did they touch it? Hard to say where's the ball going. It's going to the Papamoa side, so she did enough to get that point for her team. That player on the far side. Not too sure who that was. Good comms there. One person owning that. Oh, good scramble. From the middle of the court, the blockers come through. And she pops it over to the back. Good opportunity to set up a strike play here. Bang, across court. Quick reaction time. Same again. And she'll have another third go at it. Oh, beautiful finish. After a back and forth volley. I think that was number 3 from Papamoa. Peyton, that is. If my eyes serve me right. Often they don't serve me right. So if that wasn't Peyton, aroha tuki a tērā kōtiro. How with that return. Ono ki te ono, te tatauranga I nai nei. Te nama whā tēnā Havana. Taku nei mōhio. Lovely short Me pā iti tēnā, a little tip on. Getting up nice and high and banging it down. But Siena doing enough there to get it back. And so Papamoa with the point. And again, Havana steps up, Fortes. And the dive, able to bring it back in. Some great tenacity shown by the young ladies here today. Great cross-court smash by number 10, Ruby Lafu. Few little adjustments there by our cameraman. Oh, the cross-court shot not coming up with the goods. So Burnside currently 2 sets up, 1 set up, sorry. 2 sets to 1. And now we have a better shot of the court itself. We just don't get to see our run-ups from our young ladies. Great serve there. Oh, and block. What's the call of the Umpaqaiwa Wal? Says that Burnside did what was needed to get that point. And timeout has been called. Go to a short break. Be back shortly. Nice point there. Found by Papamoa. Number 14 with ball in hand currently. That is Malia Howe. And just off the tips of young Maple's fingers there, the ball goes. And again, Malia stepping up. And a late decision to put the arm out. I think it was a good one because it was dipping. And they come up trumps with that decision by Howe to put the hand out. And there they are having a bit of a laugh about it. There we go. The coach is going 6-7. What's going on? Don't be in 6s and 7s. Make a decision. And bam! Big block there by those two on the side, and they didn't want to do it again, so they popped it over. Lovely slam there by the young Evie Tuck. Impressive, and they give a little mana wave at the end of it. Mihiana, Mihiana, Mihiana kia koe. She's been all over the park today. She's been setting, she's been betting, she's been getting slams, she's been serving up a blingin' platter. And now her teammate, Maple with the serve. And Otili preparing it for the big banger that is Elizabeth Howe. And she's been doing it from day dot. All I can see is Whānau Tautoko getting out there and setting those sets for her to get a blingin' arm like that. She's come to party. And look at that serve. I'm sure she played for that. I'm sure she played for that young Maple, because just tipped off the top. Just tipped off the top. And they're going to call a timeout because 16 points to 10 is a decent lead, and they've been neck and neck all competition. They're not going to want it slide, want to let this one slide at the moment. Once again, at this time, we'll jump in and we'll say a mihi to our sponsors, because, hey, without those people giving us the tautoko, this manu would not be flying. Ka rere tēnei manu. Oh, lovely passing. And she finds the space at the back, does Sienna Seebeck. Finds the appropriate shot selection. And there's high tens going on all over the place. Engari, Papamoa with the ball. So something didn't quite go to plan. Otili there. Over to Howe. And getting up, getting up, getting up. Sienna Seebeck, she saw that one coming. And they're giving the mana waves. Oh, doing the sprinkler. She's doing the sprinkler as Falun Kavanda. Spraying it all over town. Bringing down the heat in the kitchen. Of course, it is hot. And it's going the way of Burnside at the moment. That makes sense. Sprinkler's going. Burnside's on. Oh, beautiful line there. Putting the hand out to the side and popping it nicely was Sienna. And with some power down the middle, number 16 from Papamoa, Maddie Welch, letting them know, hey, it ain't over yet. But something went awry and my call was off. So now Burnside with the ball again. And that just went straight between the two arms. Ruby Keith there with that play. Two Papamoa defenders. And the ball hit the net and then just trickled over. Ka tau kei Wainganui a ia rātou. Oh, mihiana, mihiana, mihiana kia rātou. Seebeck with the serve. And a magical slam down the middle. Te rā haukuru Te nama, te kau mā ono tērā ko Maddie Welch taku nei mohio. He rawe te haukuru. Te whai I te kōhao kei wainga I ngā kaiarai. She found the space, the hole between the defenders. Pāpā moa, not backing down. In a long pop and high. And they're going to run all the way out of court. Are they going to bring it back? Yes, they are. Fantastic work. But the umpire has said and spotted something. And so she said, no, bring it back. They're asking her why. And she's given them the reason, and they all agree promptly. And as Ottilie speaks to her teammate, pops it over the top and finds the space. Maple feeling upset with herself, but knowing you can't be everywhere all the time. So keep your chin up. Hiki na te kauwai. Beautiful serve. Plenty power on that one. And having to do plenty of mahi there was Evie. Not sure who it's come down on the side of. I think she may have touched the net. Yes. So we go to Kayla Van Veek for the serve. Tuku I te poro. And a beautiful block. 16 and 14, I think it was. Malia Ho and Maddie Welch. Boom, boom, shake the room. That's what's happening when they go up for those blocks. Gets down deep and finds that one. And down between the two is Ruby's shot. Van Veek. Nice dive there by Maple. A cross-court shot. And that is out, unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on which side of the fence you sit on. Ruby Lafu not able to find the inside of the court, and so Van Veek with ball in hand. That's Kayla stepping up to the pai piro, te pai tuku. 23 plays 20, plays 16. Not long to go, whānau. Unless Papa Moore can pull it out the bag, and that's gone long. Elizabeth, she's had a banger of a game thus far. Service coming to the middle. And having to do plenty of work on the side there. That is Maple. Pops it high. Ottilie over. Good teamwork off there. No one able to get to it. And so they celebrate. Falun Kavanda puts their hands up and subs out at this point, and fresh legs come into the game. Number 11, Sienna Seaback, and she's back. Coming up to serve. Straight down the middle, hey diddle diddle. Number 5. And a beautiful shot, but picked up at the back. Reset, recalibrated, and it's a banger. Coming from the right to the left. Number 14, Malia, making short work of that set by her mate. I think it was number, the libero there, Sienna Ivamy, that may have set that one up. Mihi ana ki tōna mama, a Stormy. Te tuku I o ngā ingoa o te timara. Getting nice and high. Plenty of kaha in that one. Coming off the hand of Maple Pateman. And e te whānau. Low fives, high tens. All around. Cheers in the middle. Thank you for joining us. Coming up next, we have on court 12. Let's have a quick look. St Andrews College versus Wellington Girls College. Hau mai, haere mai, tēnā koutou. I hono mai i tēnei pāpāhotanga o tēnei kēmu kei Wainganui ia Wellington me St Andrews College. And that's a lovely find down the middle by St Andrews, number 3, Grace Smith. And another beautiful serve there from St Andrews, number 24, I do believe that is. Ella Buchanan. Great work there, moving it around, giving the opportunity for, and some quick hands. Beautifully done. Get themselves in a position to return. Little tip on, pā iti tēnā. Rawe tōna peke a te kōtiro Grace Smith. Me te nama waru Amelia. And again, that's Grace on the side there. Libero adding something. That's Rosie. And up they get. Some excitement shown from the Burnside cornerman who just played in the last game, Jan. St Andrews, a little bit too much puha there. And so in the hands of Wellington Girls College. Tai tama wahine o Poneke. Grace's turn to step up. Miss Smith. And a lovely cross-court banger. Bringing it to the centre again. No attacking shot on. And again, just giving it back, giving the other team the opportunity. 5 there, Rosie. Backcourt smash, and she's got plenty of power on that. Number 24, Ella Buchanan, not able to pull that in. And unfortunately, I can't see the numbers for our whānau from Wellington. 63, I can see that number there. That is Zen Lele. At the front of the court there on the Wellington side. Number 8 receiving that. And that is Amelia Blockley, unable to get it to her libero, Rosie Gaffney. And so Wellington with another opportunity now. And anytime you want to chuck a shout out into the teams here, you can send those through to Ethan Smithy and Zed on Instagram. We can chuck them out there to the whānau that are either in attendance or watching from home. Let us know where you're watching from. All over the world, or from St Andrews. And for those that don't know, St Andrews, let's have a little bit of a tippity type that one on. I'm not too sure where that is, so I'm going to educate myself as to where that may well be. Christchurch. If I'm not right on that and I'm telling a ticker, please let me know. So I'm going to run with that. There's kōtiro there from Ōtautahi, Christchurch. Lovely cross-court slam. Girls come together, high fives, low fives, all around. And that was Amelia Blockley coming through with the goods. I must say, if we did a tally of high fives, low fives, high tens, low tens in the volleyball, there'd be a great assortment. Not able to get that over the line or over the net. Te mātira i tēnei wā, ko ngā kōtiro o Poneke, o te Whanganui Atara. and not able to find the inside of the line. So number 4, Anna Sloan, she'll step out and Rosie will step in. And in the hands of Wellington at the moment, looking to start off the serve. People serve down the middle. 24 setting something up. 24 is Ella, and then smashing it down was Amelia Ainley. She's got plenty of height standing in between Amelia and Ella. Nice set coming in there, and she's only able to get it popped over the back. Here's that number 10 coming in again with plenty of purpose and power. Amelia. And they're going to have to start looking out for that young lady there, because, wow, she's smashing it down. I reckon she could probably just put her hands up and wouldn't even have to jump to be able to bang it from that position. But she can get up, and she can slam it down too. And there she was trying to give it up a block there, but I think it's number 21. Am I right? 21? Belle Tankersley from Wellington Girls, managing to thread the needle, so to speak. And the set coming in again, coming across court to that number 8, Amelia Blockley, and she's finding the open space. Ka kite ia I ngā wāhi e wā te ana. E ka tuku anō a te nama whitu. Kia roha mai. Ko Lucy Blockley tēnā, te nama tahi I roto I te Hato Anaru. There you go, there's your kupe Māori for the day, St. Andrews. Hato is often referred to for Saint, and then Anaru, Andrews. Hato Anaru. And straight down the middle there again, setting themselves up for a bit of a bang down, and some blocking goes in, and unfortunately no one came through to the middle to find it again. So St. Andrews with a convincing little lead at the moment. And not able to get over the net this time is Amelia. So we'll look to the back. Who have we got there? Oh, a bit of luck for the girls from Wellington. Let's see if their luck continues. Getting it nice and high. Rosie there, and the return, looking for a set and a smash down, and she finds the space there, but Rosie was able to get nice and low and pull that one back. Get another opportunity here, and they managed to pull it out once again. And unfortunately, I can't tell you who did that amazing shot, but we'll give kudos to all of the Wellington girls team. Taitama wahine o te whanganui atara. And low fives all around from the St. Andrews College team. And the lady we spoke about, the young lady Amelia Ainley, up now, and she can slam down those serves too. Getting it nice and high, but they get it straight down. Amelia at the back for the service, and so not able to assist with the blocking where she had previously been rather successful. Two balls on the court. Stepping up again, we have Wellington. And the ball will now turn over to St. Andrews for an opportunity. And stepping to the line, Ella Buchanan. Ki te pai tuku, the service line. Stepping up now is Ella with the serve. Down the middle it goes. The back set. And some lovely quick thinking there. Ella got it back for a good set. Unfortunately, a little bit low on the return. Finding its home in the net. Not really its home. Where is the volleyball's home? I actually don't know. I wouldn't say it's in the net. So I'll take that one back. And that's a beautiful serve down to this left-hand side. Close to us. So good that it actually pops straight back over the net. But unable to take advantage of that opportunity. No. No, Wellington got the point there. So to the serving line once again, Pai Tuku. And receiving it, Amelia again. Slamming it down. Was that a block? I think it might have been. Yes, it's going into the hands of the St. Andrews team, and stepping to the line, Grace Smith. Ka tai ia ki te pai tuku. O kare au te tino rata ki tērā tangi, te tangi o te. Oh, and she scored that out. It was very close. Lucky she's got better eyes than I have. The young lady, Jan from Burnside, another Christchurch team. And nice pop, and unfortunately that second pass not as accurate as it could have been. And so at that point, they're going to go across and take a bit of a timeout, have a bit of a corridor about what needs to be done to remedy the woes that have befallen them at the moment. Beautiful serve, but beautiful, lovely block. Ka peke ana rātou, ka āraitia I tērā haukuru. As you can see, St. Andrews vibing at the moment. And a wonderful find there. Lining up again, Wellington with a massive jump there, but an equally fantastic dive. Oh, into the cheers she goes, but she got it back. Back into the court she goes. That tip where she just came from, that was her space and she couldn't get back in time. She put body on the line, did young Anna Sloan. The coach is on the side having a bit of a smile because she, she put her body on the line. But St. Andrews not able to pull it together that time, but through the misfortune of Wellington, they come away with a point, do St. Andrews. $20 points to 16. Tekau mā rua. Rua tekau. Aroha mai. Rua tekau ki te tekau mā ono. Te taurangi tēnei wā. O Rawe tērā tuku. Me tino hoha ngā Grace Smith I tērā. Nā te mea kāre I tutuki o ngā whāinga. Te maka I tērā poro ki tōna whatakaro. O Rawe tērā tuku ka eke I mua I te tainga atu kia Amelia no reira mihana ki tērā kai tuku. And she's working her way around the court as that server, finding and not concentrating on one person in particular, but working her way around there. And they're going to call a timeout, St. Andrews. That lead has been fought back.
Global warming is incredibly serious. We need to cut emissions, but we need to also absorb carbon out of the atmosphere. Growing trees is the only tool we have in the toolbox for taking carbon out of the atmosphere that we can do at scale. Pinus radiata takes carbon out of the atmosphere at about 5 to 10 times the rate of native planting. And so what Nativa are doing is planting the Pinus radiata to absorb the carbon, and then they're transitioning that forest into native forest so that we get the biodiversity benefit.
Aro maha mai te whānau. Nā te mea kāre koutou I kita I tērā piro. Nā te mātaki I tō mātou kaitautoko I te kaupapa nei. And a beautiful set to prepare, and our blockers, number 10 Amelia and number 24 Ella, getting up high, but the ricochet goes astray and the points go to Wellington. but they've pulled it back and now have the serve themselves. So let's see here what they can do. Nice serve to the right. Beautiful set in the middle and banging it with plenty of purpose. It must have been so hard that number 8's pass, Amelia Blockley, it must have hit the roof, because that's the only time that those occasions there's a stoppage. And as the new player comes into the mix, we have Te Nama Iwa Charlie McFarlane. And their new player straight into the action. Number 3 looking to put some impact in. Beautiful block coming across, but unfortunately ricochets to the side that they weren't wanting. And so St. Andrews, Wellington, neck and neck. What will she do here? Looks to the long ball, and it's a little bit too long. Beautiful. Some great scrambling on both sides. There's a gap. There's a lady out of place, so there's a gap somewhere. But awesome again, bringing it together. They're diving all over the show. Can they pull it back? Yes. Now the opportunity. And St. Andrews stay the most composed out of the two teams there and are able to initiate a striking shot to take that point, and 24 points to 22. Powerful serve there by Amelia. Powerful serve there. But Wellington again with the opportunity to square up these scores as we wait for the ball to return. Testing the bounciness of their ball. And getting low is that number 3 there. And she does exactly what's needed of her. Grace Smith with the first bump. And then the winning shot, strike. Stay with us, Whane. Coming back for the second set after this break.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tinu, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, all together better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Point like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Here we are back into the action, and there's corridor happening between the players from the two teams with the Kaiwawao. And they're going to go to each of their teams and disseminate the information that has been portrayed to them. Beautiful line seen down the close side here, spotted by the attacker and just ricocheting off the top of the net, falling in enough mahi done there to secure the point. Getting nice and low there were the players from St Andrews, and able to pull that one back with the ball in hand is Grace Smith from St Andrews. And quick thinking from number 8 there, Amelia, but unfortunately giving the advantage there straight back to Wellington Girls, who took that opportunity with both hands and finished the point. Oh, lovely overhand. Long shot going down there, and I think that's dropped in. So that's actually going to go to the point of St Andrews, number 4, stepping up to the line now. Anna Sloan, that is. Long serve, and the flags go up, signifying the ball going long on the serve. So well read and left by the Wellington Girls team. 3 plays 2. Service dropping. I eke, I heke, te poro, ki te mātira. No reira, ka tukuna te poro, anō kia hato anaru. Me te patu pai. And with great power comes great responsibility. And that is what Wellington have just shown there. Their powerful shot skimming off the arms of number 1, Lucy Blockley. Wellington setting up for the serve again. This time straight down the middle, 2 people going for it. And she gives it a good bang to get it back over the net. And the blocking pair from St. Andrews, Amelia lovely serve straight down the middle with plenty of power to boot. That was from Charlie McFarlane. Haven't seen too much of her in the game thus far, but there she is, doing what needs to be done, getting points for her team. And unfortunately that time ball just dropping a little bit below the net. And so Wellington girls drawing it up. Unfortunately, unable to get her back over the fence, over the net that time, Wellington girls. Now let's just go through the names of our girls on the court again. Number 1, St. Andrews, Lucy Blockley. Number 3, Grace Smith. Number 4, Anna Sloan. Number 5, Rosie Gaffney. Number 6, Mila Oxenham. Oh, great shot there. And again, she comes back for a second bite at the cherry. And St. Andrews setting up. She's going to have another go at it. Bit of a softer touch on the ball there, trying to look for that open space, and all those spaces are being fulfilled. From the backcourt, bit of a slam coming in, it goes long. Through those names again. Number 9 from St. Andrews, Charlie McFarlane. 10, Amelia Ainley. 11, Lucy Cliff. 24, Ella Buchanan. Now from Wellington girls, we have number 2, Taylor Chin. Back to the action for a moment. Oh, lovely little pop over the top there. Coming in for a banger. The 2 big blockers are there. Did it go out? What's the call? No, it did not. Went back in. Where were we? Number 8, Alessandra Villavicencio. Vicencio. Now that is number 8. Amy Cherry, number 9. Jess Haldane, number 11. Eva Kant, 16. Gia Rangitonga, 19. Number 21, we have Belle Tankersley. 25, Casey Whitmore. 27, Lucy Dunning. Bianca Billions, 29. And Zen Lele, 63. Oh, just off the top of the net. Sits there, couldn't decide. Lovely dig there. Big bang coming in from the right. And that was number 8, I do believe. Amelia, she's been prominent in this game. Or was it number 3, sorry? Number 3. Grace Smith. Tēnā. It's Ella Buchanan with the serve. And some quick hands because of that little pop over just happened. Unable to be pulled in. And went a long way. going to receive again. A little pop there. Beautifully done. Down the middle of the blockers. Wonderfully done. From the Wellington girls there. Hard pressed to see the number, unfortunately, because of the black against the dark green. Can I request lighter numbers on that colour for future? That would be amazing. I think it might have been Gia Rangitonga, number 19 over there from Wellington. Oh, great serve there. Young Smith unable to keep control of that one coming in at speed. Oh, managed to just get her hands underneath that one. Number one with the left hand, just push. Not able to find the inside of the line, and Lucy Blockley there. A little bit too long on that occasion. And that's going to level up the scores a little bit more. 9-10 now. 10 plays 12. It's still anyone's game here at this moment. And I saw some clapping on the far side. So I think it went long. Yes, a good leave then by those from Wellington Girls College. Testing the bounce of it. Here we go. Where's she going to go? Far right hand side. And it had some good power on it. But they managed to get it back with the set coming in here. A little bit wayward for the power strike. But she comes in with plenty of power. And the flags go down, which means the ball went in. So St. Andrews with 11 now. Into the hands of... Didn't quite catch your number for the serve here. Number 4, Anna. Big block coming in. There was a tap on, so the ricochet goes to the side. And St. Andrews again. Oh, sorry, Wellington again with the ball. Plenty power into that. A little bit too much power, and it rolls along and rolls out. Lovely serve down the middle there, just dropping short, not giving them much opportunity. But the power of the slam of that there, Amelia Ainley, too much to combat. And it's certainly a massive benefit where you don't really have to jump hugely to be able to bang it down like that. So, well done. And that is in. Good serve there by Lucy Blockley. And just a little pā iti I reira a tērā kōtiro. E mahanga wā kua whāki tōna ingoa, Amelia Ainley, kei kona anō ia. Me te rawe o tērā tuku, te namatahi, Lucy. Nā reira, ka haka mahi anō ia. Oh, lovely, quick hands to protect that one. And that must have gone over the net before it was blocked. And coming down on the side of Wellington Girls there. Service again from Blockley. Lucy, that is. And into the hands of Rosie. Big backcourt bang coming in there. She tried her best, did young Grace Smith.
What about these guys? Oh, let's see.
And the points going the way of Wellington Girls this time. Oh, the luck of the serve there by the Wellington Girls. Just hitting the top of that net and dropping short of that player who was set and ready to receive it. Plenty power there. The setter coming in, looking for that open space again. Ka whai ia I tērā wāhi wātea. Oh, blocker coming in. She has to pop it over the top. She knows it's a big mahi to be able to find her way through that wall. And the power of that shot meant young Rosie wasn't able to get control on that shot. Perhaps another shot selection could have been taken. And let's take a little break now, Whānau. Unfortunately, after that good mid-court slam, not able to continue that. And unfortunately, dropping a little below the needed height for that serve. So over to Wellington Girls, 19 te kaumā iwa ki te kaumā waru te tatauranga. Kare kore tino hia ana a poneke ki te toa I tēnei heti. Nā runga I te mōhio koang kare rātau I toa I te rātu heti. Oh, lovely find there, just over the top. Just not quite enough. Just it was enough time, but this time St Andrews not able to complete that one again, so Wellington pulling out to a 3-point advantage now. Beautiful long shot. And a dive. And the power just sent their ball flying. New sub coming into the game. That is number 4. Anna Sloan. Or Anna. Hopefully it's not Anna. I've been saying it wrong the whole time. Oh, plenty power shown on that shot. But also equal to the power of Grace Smith's haukuru was the arai, or the block, of Wera Kotiro no O Honeke. Ai, ka waiho hato anaru I te rāporo. Nā runga I te mōhio, ai. Tino kaha tēnā. Oh, nice shot, but up to the challenge. Long one, and that is gone too far. And so St Andrews stay within the fight. Back to a 1-point lead now. Oh, look at that handshake on the close side there from St Andrews players, Rosie and Charlie. And low fives all around when it comes to St Andrews, because they're neck and neck positions now. Up by 1 point now, Wellington. Oh, beautiful serve there. Unable to get underneath that one and pop it up. Young Smith. Another timeout here. It's very, very close to the end of this set, and Wellington are really going to want to have this point go their way. Oh, beautiful find there. But amazing defense at the same time. Gets a hand to it, but that hand was on a downward trajectory, so the ball dropped. And with absolute pleasure in their voices, Wellington are back in this game. Back into the action we go, with Wellington with ball in hand. Way outside, but bringing it back. Unable to find it that occasion. Wellington now, powerful drive down the middle, and short pop, just what the doctor ordered, and St. Andrews, first point of the set. Oh, lovely little find. Setter in the middle, I think that's number 19, Gia Rangitonga. She saw that there's just a little gap there, big enough. Or perhaps not. Straight down the middle, but that setting, trying to push it up there to the middle, unable to come through. Maybe a lower bump might have been more appropriate, perhaps. The speed and the power of that serve. There it is, a little bit of a drop there. And you got the tall timber blocking the path there. So I don't know if that's the best option, maybe next time. No, it went out. Bam! With the big slam coming in from Amelia Ainley there. You could see it coming a mile away. And Wellington girls, little that they could do to stop that one. And they all left it alone. Thinking it was going long, but it just dipped. No luck in that occasion by Grace Smith. So Wellington with a chance now. St. Andrews girls celebrating there. And timeout's been called. St. Andrews preparing again. Long, not so long, high and short that one. Oh, not quite in the position that Amelia was after, but they've done enough to get the point there. In the hands of number 6 now, Mila Oxenham. And hits and drops. Amelia there again. Pops it straight over into the middle. They didn't anticipate that was happening. She read it well. Amelia with the serve now. O Rawe Tera Haukuru a te wahine no Poneke. Hea tōna nama, kare au I tino ki te rua tekau mā tahi tērā ko Belle Tankersley. Tino kaha ia. No reira, te ia pone ki te poro I nai ni. O he rawe, te patu, engari kei reira, sonu ia. Amelia Ainley, me tōna kaha ki te patu I tērā poro. Kāre I reira e tahi kai ārai, no reira, whawhiwhi tētahi piro anō. A hato anaru, me te tuku pai, a Ainley anō. O he rawe tērā patu, a Amelia Blockley, me te kaha o tōna patu. And they left that one alone thinking it was going long, but it dropped. It dropped at the last moment. A little tip on, little pa'iti. Oh, lovely set, lovely leap, lovely finish. And I think that was that Belle Tankersley again, I think, number 21. Well done, young lady. But the set was equally impressive. By number 29, I think it was, Bianca Belones. Oh, good attempt at a block there, but just sneaking through Anna Sloan and Ella Buchanan's. Anna Sloan, sorry. And that serve goes a little bit wayward, but still up 13 points to 5 at the moment, and that is a fairly good lead. We haven't seen a lead like that in this game yet. Beautiful serve down the middle, plenty of power, and able to get it back over the net, and they'll be happy with that. Here we go, back court smash, and still in play. They'll just be wanting to now dropped out. Unfortunate for the whānau from Hato Anaru. And the coach asking a question. And through the power of that serve, unable to get a good pass to the setter. So Wellington making a little bit of a comeback here. Or did I speak too soon? Curse of the commentator, as they say. Speaking before the action has actually happened. So, aroha tu kia koutou, ngā whānau o Poneke. Nice dropping serve there. But a fantastic set right in the middle. Had two defenders, went around the defenders, and able to find the space that was needed to get that point. Wellington now. Great set. And good return, but equally good on the defensive end. And a solid screen going up well before the ball got there. They could see that that set was coming, and did what they needed to, was to shut that down and put the maximum amount of pressure on that Hope Kuru. Which way they're going to go now? 4 ways, straight to the big blocker. Now this time they maybe go the other way, and they do indeed. But they've given the other team, St Andrews, a grand opportunity for an easy attacking shot, and that's exactly what they got. Now playing 16 points, 15 points to 9. 16 points to 9. And in the hands of Ella Buchanan. No te tima no poneke. Ne te rā ai. Rawe tērā maka. Ke kona tonu ia. Ko te ahua nei, ka pātai atu ia ki ona tima, hea te take I mahi ai au I tērā mahi. Let's go for a short break in this timeout. Tēnā koutou te whānau. Preparing again for the action with St Andrews with the serve there, and well, that was an interesting shot early in the piece. Just look for that longer hit, a little bit more unorthodox, but sometimes that's what gets people when they're not expecting those things. So good decision on that occasion by Wellington. Out for Amelia Ainsley and where she's going, because every time she's up there as a blocking wall, hard to stop. And there she is again. Couldn't get that blocking combination up in front of her in time, and then straight down the middle of those hands it went. Bit of luck there for Grace Smith, coming off the lip of the net, and Kataka I te mātira. Grace, and through the sheer strength of that serve, it just ricochets almost off the Wellington Girls College player's hand. Now that's two serves that have gone the way of St Andrews. Wellington, 19 points to 18. They're going to have to work out how to combat this power. Lovely strike there, Te Haukuru. And they've got another able-bodied person in number 8, but it's gone long on this occasion. Amelia not able to find court before projecting the ball out. Long to the middle, and we set up a number of spike opportunities, but once again unable to combat that one. 22 plays 12. And unfortunately, other balls falling onto the court there. So they're going to have to reset that play.
We're on 11.
Powerful serve coming in there from Ainley. And, oh, still going. A little bit too far on the pass from Rosie there, coming straight off the Matira, the net. I think that makes it 13 to 22. Oh, still going. No, 14 to 22 now, I think it is. High fives all around. A little bit short on the serve. I te tuku I tērā poi. Nō reira, rua te kaumā toru. Atu I te kaumā whā te tauranga. Oh, he rawe. And they're happy about that one, and it goes straight down the middle through the blockers and finds them just inside the back line.
Yeah, they're both still on 100. And they're both still charging. Yeah, you see the turn around and score. Yeah. Up with,
And so St Andrews going up by 2 sets to 1 now. They'll want to take it to a 5th if they can, Wellington.
Global warming is incredibly serious. We need to cut emissions, but we need to also absorb carbon out of the atmosphere. Growing trees is the only tool we have in the toolbox for taking carbon out of the atmosphere that we can do at scale. Pinus radiata takes carbon out of the atmosphere at about 5 to 10 times the rate of native planting. And so what Nativa are doing is planting the Pinus radiata to absorb the carbon, and then they're transitioning that forest into native forest so that we get the biodiversity benefit.
Welcome back into the action here. Palmerston North Arena between St Andrews College coming out of Christchurch and Wellington. Girls College coming out of Poneke as they stand by to get back on the court again. You have the girls from St Andrews up 2 sets to 1. It's been a dominant performance by a few players. The young lady, Amelia Ainley, making a big impact on the game. And Grace Smith, we've said her name a few times as well through different actions that she's taken. Unfortunately, unable to give the same kudos to the ones from Wellington. It's a little bit hard to see their numbers. And we don't change sides, so it's harder even still for us to give the kudos that is due to those players. But as you stand by, we give thanks that we have been able to bring you this competition today with all the teams. Around 19 courts, and I think around 6 games per day. That's a lot of teams, but it's given everyone an opportunity to showcase their skills. And sometimes you don't know how good you are until you've all come together in a competition such as this. And a little tip, maybe just a little casual there from the young lady from St. Andrews. That's all right. There's been plenty of opportunities where she has been very successful in this game so far. And that takes the 1 point each now. There we have it. Fantastic serve there, just dipping at the last moment. Oh, through that blocking pair, but luckily they had person in the back there and they came back and found the point. Long serve going in there, dropping. And number 8, Amelia Blockley, with great kaha shown there, just threading it around the defenders with their block. But obviously something not quite on. Without even a jump, she just slammed that one down. Slammed it down with grunt. And finding the point for her team, St. Andrews College again. Into the game comes number 4, Anna Sloan. Oh, great little tip there by Amelia again. Te pā iti. And to the serving line goes Mila Oxenham. To the middle with a set, and a short set that was, but St. Andrews equal to the challenge. Down the same track. That same move again. Fantastic hand speed to combat that challenge. And again, not as effective as last time when she slammed it down. And so Wellington winning that point after a great volley. Oh, lovely leave there by the receiving team. And a little bit too long on the serve on that occasion. And the Wellington girls team celebrate. And the St. Andrews girls commiserate. Oh, lucky leave there. She went to go for it. And a last minute call by her teammates. Eight points to 5. Waru ki te rima. Lovely defensive effort there. Tino kaha ngā kai ara I tērā wā. And we can see there some instruction coming in by the player number 3, indicating where best she thinks to serve it to. And now stretching out a little bit of a lead now. And that's gone a little bit long. So they will set themselves up to receive. As Zen Lele prepares to serve. Aroha might know that's not Zen. And they go in for a congratulatory cheer with the other Wellington Girls College players. And unfortunately not able to find that line she was after, and there was a little bit of space down there in fact. But sometimes when you run the fine line, it's more riskier, but perhaps more rewarding. Lovely quick response there, but short of the net, the referee says. So they'll have another go at it. Wellington high, plenty of time to prepare. Sometimes with those really high ones, it gives plenty of time for the defensive end to prepare themselves, and that is exactly what happened on that occasion. And a little bit wayward on that shot, but they've managed to bring it back. And they come away with the goods, do St. Andrews College, due to them putting the pressure back on the opposition, really. That's what it came down to. Beautiful cross-court slam, but And looking for the little tip over. She saw the big wall of defense come in there. And young Amelia, unable at that point to just pop it a little bit higher for her friends to come in and get underneath that shot. But in good spirits, 12 points to 11, they're up by a set. Nothing to be stressing about. Obviously, they don't want to go and play an extra set if they don't need to, so they're going to be putting in their most effort to try and shut it down early. But a 12-12, certainly looking like an easy feat. Oh, short one. Short pop on the set, but not coming to fruition on that occasion. Perhaps not quite the execution they had hoped for in the first instance. But and they'll be happy with that outcome. Lovely serve down the middle, but received well. Oh, fantastic response by both teams. And again, tried to pop it over, maybe a little bit too much airtime on that one. And the big slam coming from the back. Can they return it? No, not on this occasion. And through that shot of young Amelia again, finding enough power to not give the opposition an easy set. And they've come away with the point. 14 plays 14. O he rawe, te rā peke o te kōtiro rā, no poneke. Tino kite ana ia. O tahi anake te kai ārai. No reira, tino kaha ia ki te patu i te poro. Wai mari e ia. Ka whiwhi te piro. Somebody's touched the net. Oh, it was Wellington. A pātu ki te Matira. No reira, kei a hapo anaru te poro i nei. O he rawe tērā peke, engari, kua puta te poro ki waho. E he, ka tau te poro, no reira, kei a pone ke te poro i nei. Oh, lovely shot there. Subs in for St. Andrews. Long shot. Luckily that was taken, otherwise I think that might have run long. And as they prepare themselves again, big shot coming in, and plenty of enthusiasm and joy after the execution of that shot. And they're going to take it to the sideline, are they? No, it's going to be a sub out. And along it goes. Oh, lovely reach there by the young lady. Unfortunately, unable to get low enough. Oh, lovely find. Great shot selection also. Still in it. And they found there was a touch somewhere along the line there. So St Andrews now on the receiving end, up by 2 is Wellington. They're going to want to finish strong here. We're going to go to the bench, so we'll take a little break there, Whānau. And we're back into the action with the ball in the hands of Wellington Girls College. And she looks a little bit perplexed at the power and speed at which it came at her, but I'm sure she's going to be prepared for the next one. Sometimes you get shocked with the speed of the first one, and then the second one comes a little bit more prepared. And they thought it was going out, but it has dropped in. So just like that, 3-point lead for Wellington Girls. Sometimes when that swing happens, you can follow on. But here we go. She's played amazingly for most of the game. And she comes up trumps again. Service there on point by Buchanan. Oh, well done. To find something out of nothing really, seemingly. And getting the point because of that defensive structure. Short pop, and that's dropped in. That short pop did the job. It caught the defensive players unaware and made the opening available. Kua rite ana rātou I tēnei wā. O he rawe, tērā patu, tērā haukuru. O he tino hariko ana a te kāreti o Pōneke. Mōhi ana rātou, ka huri te tai, koera te take I karanga atu a te kai ako. Ki ngā kaiwa wau, whakawāte ana tēnei wā. Scoreboard sorts out where they are. They're going to roll in their subs. Katini here, tērā whaitākaro. Low fives all around as the new player comes into the action. That's Amelia Blakely, Blockley that is. Lovely slam there, even though the defenders were there. And that's a backcourt smash. Absolutely beautiful as that one sails over and past the outside line. Wellington 1 point away from drawing up these 2 sets apiece. St. Andrews are not going to want to have to do another set if they can help it. And jumping up and down, ready and prepared. Here we go. Put the pressure back on their side. Set coming up, little pop over the top. And here we go. Beautiful. Well done. And they're still in the play. Who's going to go for the set and spike? Oh, beautifully done. Just tipped back, and so that takes Wellington to win the third, fourth set, and takes us to the last set of the game. Stay with us, Te Whānau. Last set coming up soon. Welcome back into the action. Once again, up for the final quarter of the day. Well, for this game anyway. First game we've had today where it's gone to 2-2. So I'm excited to see the result. Lovely shot there. And no doubt fatigue will start playing a little part in this now. Girls playing these longer games. And there's Amelia again with the winning strike. So St. Andrews up. And she lets that one go. And maybe not the best idea, but that's the learning process that these young ones go through. Oh, nice short pop. And unfortunately a little bit too long on this occasion. And so the St. Andrews girls will celebrate once again. Kayok will come in for a little bit of education on the sideline there. And lovely off the top of the net though. And coming in from the side. And a beautiful finish there by Grace Smith. The blockers were up, but it managed to get through there, the fence somehow. And straight into a timeout. Wonderfully played there. Plenty of power in that serve. And the block, the big block coming in. And that's given them something to cheer about. To hopefully turn the momentum and swing it in their direction. Certainly what they need right now. Oh, beautiful. They're going to celebrate that one too, no doubt. Because it was a fantastic haukuru I te timatanga. Engari tō rātou aukati I tērā. And did it go long? No, it did not. It's dropped in. The line judge said it's dropped in, so they're going to be happy about that. Massive celebrations coming in from the Wellington girls again. Every time they go back to young Amelia Ainley, and she just demonstrates the strength of her striking power. And that's one way to swing momentum, is to shut it down just like that. And Wellington Girls College with the opportunity now to level it up from this here serve. They look to find any clear pathway, and the defender's going up off the top of the rope, dropping right where there was no defender, and they are absolutely ecstatic right now, the Wellington Girls team. Powerful serve. And the young Smith trying to do that in the upper passing zone. And unfortunately, due to the power of it, looks like she's holding her fingers now. And I wouldn't imagine you'd try that same move again. No, she changed it up. And not as successful on that occasion. So, Amelia Ainley up to the line now. Wonderful block there by, I think it was young Anna Sloan in the middle there, getting up and shutting down that opportunity. So once again, Ainley at the line, powering it down, and they're going to have to just give that back. And St Andrews girls will want to, and they left that one, and they'll be happy about that. Looking for the open space. Amazing work to keep that in play. Replay ball, I think, with the ball dropping in there. And they let it fly, and it goes long. 8 plays 8.
2 sets each. My goodness, what a game. Great serve there. I think it was Charlie McFarlane. Just over the top of the net and dropping right in front of the defender's hands. And they've just got to give that back and give the opportunity. Who's coming? Of course. But well received and set themselves up again, looking for the little popover, but the player there was ready for it. And can they return? No, they cannot, and they will celebrate with gusto, the St. Andrews College girls. And with that, they take it to the sideline for a bit of a corridor. Stay with us, Etefane. More action coming up after these timeouts. Oh, good lead there by the St. Andrews College girls. Understanding the projection of their ball and the power which was applied to it. Holding back on putting their hands in the way. And here it comes again. Oh, wonderful strike there. From the back court, getting low. Oh, there's a bit of tussle right in next to the net. Wonderfully done. And the leave not going the way of St. Andrews on this occasion. They're still up 12 points to 9, but as we've said it before, momentum is a crazy thing, and once it swings your way, that's the way to bring it back your direction. Great shot there by Grace Smith. 13 place team now. And Wellington girls are going to be wanting to do their darndest to try and return this serve with something special on the end of it. There it is. But they've given themselves and the opposition an opportunity to respond, and it puts it right in the field of that tallest player on the field, on the court, and they've shut down that action shot hastily. Oh, lovely find. And they're going to reset that play because the ball bounced on from another court. seems to have been it's happened a number of times today. The ball's bouncing from other courts. But I guess that's just the nature of the game. Lovely serve with plenty of gusto down the middle. Beautiful. Did it go in? No, it's dropped out. It's gone beyond the playing line. Lovely shot there. Good dig there by the number 9, but just too far, unfortunately. Very much an authoritative response there by the player from St Andrews, but the Wellington with an energetic leap to smash that one home and put an end to that point. So 2 points now in it. What are the coaches saying? Challenge every ball, body on the line. I think this is their first game of the day. Both of these teams, maybe the second. Lovely little pop over there. The big blocker goes up, but unable to rein that one in, and it just pops short. Oh, lovely quick hands there. And popping it over the top just a little bit too far though. And wonderful receiving of that ball, and she leaves it, and out it goes after a potent play and show of power there. Player from Wellington is asking the question of the referee, and she's explaining what she saw, and she goes back and the next team are coming on here. And it looks like St Andrews have taken it. And well done, ladies. Thank you for joining us. It was a fantastic game. Good luck to both teams. And we'll be back for the next game, who is Christchurch Girls High School and Whakatane High School. Stay tuned, Te Whānau.
Ora tai tēnei ki te kotahi rau tau I ngā e nei. I raro I ngā waiwai o ngā tikanga Pākehā. E tahi o tātou te marike kei kona e noho tūpuhia I roto I tēnei aho te Māorita. Nā reira, he mea huatu tēnei ki a rāta. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātou, hei whai ake I ngā kahura. Hei whai atu I o rātou hia, ke mōhia I rātou ko wai rātou.
So these yellow ones here, they should be hornbeam. I've been to hornbeam. It's like this. Right, all right. So, yeah, we're good. Yeah, you guys aren't getting video though.
Nau mai whakatau mai e te whānau. We have Whakatane High School taking on Christchurch Girls High School. Now, if I don't have your team's player numbers, etc., which we don't have for Christchurch, I have had the numbers come through from Whakatane High School. So, starting off, we have number 9, Jada Smith. Number 2, Ariana Dawson. Number 12, Hannah White. Number 5, Zoe Lorette. Number 6, Emma Stern. Number 39, Te Whetu Allen. Number 4, Isaiah Kinghazel. Number 11, Te Keti Allen. And number 8, Sincerely Wikitera. Now, the Christchurch team is Henrietta Keynes. See, these ones I don't have their numbers, so if you can send them through to me on Instagram, Ethan Smith NZ, I can read out their names as they play the games. So, Lila Cowan, Zara Devere, Zara Hunter, Hope Mern, Misha Lolala, Ella Lomax, Alana Park Atunduanga, Lily Porter, Tusi Rupena, and Isla Ryan. That is your Christchurch Girls High School. So, Whakatane winning their last point. Beautiful shot there by the young lady from Christchurch. Didn't catch that number, but I don't have any of the names to go with the numbers. So if you can let us know that, that would be amazing. Then I can say who's who in front. And that is a beautiful spike, and unfortunately number 8 there from Whakatane, Sincerely Wikitera, wasn't able to get underneath that entirely. So for the friends in whānau that are watching at home, tukuna mai e rā ingoa o te tima o Tautahi koa. Great power shown in that one there. And I believe that was that number 8? Sincerely Wikitera? Clay? And they had 3 blockers right in the middle getting up high. Kei o Tautahi te pōro I nainei. O tai mai e tahi kai tākaro hou. Nice set. A little bit far on the pass on that occasion from Jada Smith, but it's early in the game, so no need to get down on oneself because plenty of time to make up. And there we have there a nice set piece from the back. Wonderful recovery there. And Sincerely will step to Te Paituku. Lovely, powerful serve to start off with. Plenty of spin on it. And wonderful get up there by the number 4, Isaiah Kinghazel. Goes to the far side and pops it across court, and it was magnificently targeted to the open area. Wonderful. And because there was a ball on the court, ko tai mai tētahi pōro no Kotike. Kua whakatū ngā nekehanga. And well called there by the team to leave that one. And so it ka rere te pōro ki waho. Nice little lift there. Got a couple of options on the attacking front. 2 jumpers there. And they managed to find the open space in the middle between defenders. Nice bump and lift there. Beautiful power shown, but well dealt with. And they'll reset themselves to look for a scoring opportunity, and that is exactly what comes about. I think it's number 7 there, if I'm not wrong. And who is number 7? No, number 2, e te whānau. Ariana Dawson, tērā. Oh, lovely block there, but straight away re-establishing themselves and resetting themselves up. Now, did that go in or out? Didn't quite catch the call from the touchy. But by the look of the ball, you know, there's a bit of conversation going on here. Not sure what or where the ball went. No, it went in. Oh, mihi ana kia Christchurch. Kia o tautahi, ngā kōtiro o reira. O kona. Long serve coming in, and they're starting to get a little bit used to seeing that young lady on the far side there. Very powerful striker of the ball, and wonderfully with poise trying to find that open space, but Christchurch to the task. Some fantastic volleys going on here currently. Great power off the top of the net and still finding its way home. That was number 24 there from Christchurch. Any of the whānau at home, if you can let us know who these numbers are from Christchurch, would be much appreciated. Place 7, te kau ki te whitu I naine. Oh, thought they saw a little opportunity for a tip over. Here we go, plenty of power, and that has flown long on that occasion. Kau ki te waru. Tuku nā roa. Whakatani setting themselves up. And wonderfully executed haukuru tēnā. Full energy on the celebration side of things. And as we know, those celebrations can sometimes lift the spirits and give that much needed push. Lovely dig there, but also he haukuru rawe rawatu tēnā. Oh, getting up high, and the quick hands of, I think it was number 2 over there. Ariana to respond quickly and get that ball back. Wonderful find. Just deft touch of the ball there to find the open court in the back of those two defenders. You can see the different signs coming in from the servers there. And a backcourt slam. Wonderful collection of shots being demonstrated here this afternoon. And plenty of power put into that shot by the number 2, Ariana Dawson. And there's Ariana again stepping up for the serve. Well dealt with there. And with plenty of passion, power and precision, that point is gathered through the placement of the ball there on the far left side of the Whakatane girls team. They're looking for the ball at the moment. Wondering where it's gotten to. The passing of a message going around there. Christchurch up by 1 currently. Oh, just off the top of the net. Mai te tope o tēnā matira. Ka taka te poro kei wainga i ngā kai ārai. O he maka pai tēnā, engari, rawe, anō, te ārai te poro, engari te wā ka pātu rātou ki te poro, ka puta ki waho, nō reira, kei a whakatāne te piro. Little drop shot on this left-hand side, perhaps, in order. And there it was. Not carrying fully, less energy in that ball, and it dropping. And the young lady there from Christchurch unable to get it lifted enough for her teammates to complete the second touch. And she tries a similar strategy on that occasion. Engari, ka rea I eke. Nō reira, ka haere ngā tīmaki ngā tahataha. Āgua nei, ka tai mai anō. Beautiful serve to get us back underway here. And straight over the top and through those two defenders. And a similar occurrence happening there. down to the far end, bottom left corner, and it has spiraled out to the left-hand side. Whakatane now up by 1. Oh, beautifully covered. Fantastic response there. Oh, wonderful again. And unable that time to rein in that pass. And they'll go along to the side for a bit of a corridor. 3 points up, Whakatane over Christchurch Girls High School at the moment. It's wonderful to see, though, the volleys happening between the young ladies. There's definitely a high level of skill displayed here today in this match. So we'll go once again before we click over to any ads, go through those sponsors for you so you know who's given the support to events such as this. So if you have the opportunity to support those businesses, it would be much appreciated. That's Bailey's. That's Nativa, that's Caltex, that's Anchor, Apollo Projects, University of Otago, and Anchor, as well as Whakaata Māori. We are bringing us these streams for our whānau to be able to watch. And a lovely shot pulled off there. Backcourt strike once again, going across court, and a hand was just got to it. She finds an appropriate amount of space. And that serve with a bit of purpose in it finds its way between two defenders. And the Christchurch girls will want to sort that one out quickly so that they can respond accordingly. Goes for the same spot, and this time more organisation. Engari I te wā, ka patu I tērā poi. Nui te kaha, nō reira ka rere atu te poi, kei waho I te kōti tākaro. Kei reira anō, ka rere te poro anō ki reira. Ahua taumaha te pēhitanga I runga I ai I nai nei. Ka tinihia te tūnga o ngā kaitākaro o tautahi. Engari, ka whai ia anō. Oh, lovely little tip over there. Pa iti tēnā. And changing directions again. And solid strike there. And a good read by the lady from Christchurch, the young lady from Christchurch up the front, 31 that is. To be able to read that and give it plenty of power to finish that point for her team. 5 points in it now. Go to the far side. Oh, that's a dropping one. And looking for the short ball. Power coming in. Oh, we had 3 ladies from Whakatane on the ground. That was due to the power in the shot previous that they tried to get to, but were unsuccessful in their attempts. And that has just flown out and hit our camera. So hopefully we can get that one fixed up in no time. And we've been pretty lucky today. This is the first hit of the camera today. I know in other courts we've had it a few times. So we'll do our best until our technicians are able to reposition those cameras for us. Fantastic. Thank you very much, technician. Lovely serve there. And Whakatane number 4. Subs o tai mai ngā kai tākoro hou ki runga i te kōti. And the dropping ball, ka taka te poro, no reira,
kāre te kai hoku kina, te kai whakahoki, kāre ia i rite. Ko te Katie Allen tēnā. And the crosscourt slam, effective enough to not give a solid setup for the Whakatane girls, and with that Christchurch leaping ahead to 23 points to 22. And there was that dropping, wonderfully returned, and a great block there again too. Good effort all around. Wonderful to get underneath that one. And they need some more of those hard attacking shots. And with that, Christchurch comes away after at least a six times crossing over the net. A bit of confusion there on the far side from Whakatane, and Christchurch girls are stoked to come away with that first set. And with that, we'll take a short break at Te Whānau. Oh, wonderful movement to the ball there by Whakatane. Wonderful shot there by the young 24 from Christchurch girls. Me tōna haukuru i te rataha maui. Oh, and they're going to be happy about that one, Christchurch girls, managing to get that point. Some great defensive work shown by Whakatane, but deflection rebounding into the outside space, and team from Whakatane choosing to leave that one at the time. And a lesson may hopefully have been learned in that process. And we'll look now to Christchurch's third serve for this part. And they're asking for a tip. And did they get a tip? We're still waiting. Yeah, he's asking the question. And yes, there was a tip there by one of the Christchurch girls. So, kaya rātou, kaya Whakatane te poro I naine. Ooh, long run needed to go there. Oh, wonderful defense there by te nama whā no Whakatane ko Zaya Kinghazel tēnā. A wonderful serve there, and ably responded and returned. There's that haukuru coming from that same side again. Wonderful shot there. Very, very close to the line. Another great serve. And really making the Christchurch girls have to work to send that back to Whakatane. That number 6. Emma Stern with the serving. And again, a lot of power in that, but a little bit too much power that time. And yes, it was dropped in. Very, very close again. Close calls coming in here. Whakatane 7-4. Having said that, they were up by that much in the first game. Christchurch girls readied himself to receive the service from Whakatane. Longer serve coming in, and the set over the back. Unable to get the correct angle of descent. And Christchurch girls calling a bit of a timeout for Korero. Stepping up to the line again with the serve, and now the response. And the new sub coming in, number 15. Some very close calls coming in every time there. So they're playing on the edge, most definitely. Oh, wonderful hustle to get that ball up and over. It's the first time we've seen Christchurch down by this much in the game so far, and they're going to want to swing the momentum. A couple of big strikes like such as this could be what they needed, and unfortunately flying a little bit high. This is where they need their supporters on the side to pick up the energy for them. Great effort shown there to get up. Ki te ārai tia I te rā haukuru. Te kaumatoru ki te whā. Nā, koira te patu e tino hiahi ana rātou. Ka huri. Tai mai ngā kaitākaro hau ki runga I te pōti nei. Rima ki te kaumātoru I nai nei. Hea te karanga te kaiwawao. Girls trying to figure out what it is that was said. And they come together, pump each other up again. Nice low service. And some good work put in there. Unfortunately, that little set may be a little bit too close to the net, and that gave the opportunity for Christchurch to get a hand to it, and that's exactly what they did. This is what the Christchurch girls needed, a few points in a row to get their recovery started. And a little bit of communication issues there. But Tiketi Allen there at number 11 on the left side. And beautiful get up. And so much so they get a second opportunity added here. And that, I think, was number 2. Ariana Dawson tērā. And ko tau mai anō a Emma Stern ki te kemu. And Christchurch o tautahi. Kia rātou te poro, ki te pukiaki i te tauranga, tō rātou te tauranga. And a massive effort put in there. Themselves plenty of time to set up, and once again she's finding that back part of the area. Wonderful serve there to the middle. Oh, beautiful there. Back court drive there from the number 30. So still 6 points the difference. Now make that 5 points. Fantastic serve by the 23 from Christchurch. Wonderful rally here. Oh, lovely work by the Christchurch Girls High School to withstand the pressure that was being applied, and here they come back to 4 points from a 7-point deficit at the start there. And hopefully they can return this. Christchurch with a good opportunity to put a positive attacking stroke here. And wonderful play of the ball there by Christchurch, closing that gap now down to 3 points. Decided movement of the ball around the court. And here we go. Here's a chance. And that's just what Whakatane needed, actually, to stem the flow of the scores changing quickly. And they've done that. Trying to keep that margin if they can. And a long shot from the backcourt. And wonderful play there by number 2 from Whakatane, Ariana Dawson. And they're going to call it in for a bit of a corridor. Wonderful set of play there to put a little bit of pressure on by Whakatane. Now that lead, it was starting to balloon away, but just like that, it's going to shrink just to 6 points. And they did bring back a 7-point deficit not too long ago, did Christchurch. It was wonderfully set up, but now they're going to have to come at it again for a second attempt. And that one's gone long, so Christchurch. No, it has not gone long. I apologise. It dropped in. And the ball just dropping a little short there. Substitutes coming in for Whakatane. As Christchurch prepares ki te tuku I te poro, te poi. A nice little dig happening there. Plenty power shown by number 2, Ariana Dawson again. Coming from the back court to let fly. Sincerely Wikitera Clay up now. Nope. They're having a think here. I don't know what's happened, but it looks like some substitutions are coming in. Ka tai mai ngā tāngata hau, ngā kaitākaro hau. They've gone to the ref to just have a bit of understanding about what's happened here. Looks like she's passing on a message to the coach about what happened on the occasion. And that's flown long from the hands of Ngā Kōtiro o Tautahi. Nō reira,
This is set point. Beautiful find there by the number 30 through the middle of those two defenders. Kei Wainganui e rā kai ārai. Nō reira, ka oro tonu ana rātou i tēnei heti. And they'll look again to try and finish this off with a little Paiti tap over the top. And that brings us to the end of the second set. 25 points to 19, going the way of Whakatane. Stay with us for the next set coming up shortly. Nau mai anō e te whānau. Kei a Whakatāne e te pōro i nei. This is the third set. Whakatāne winning the second, Christchurch the first. Ka re kore ākua nei ka mōhio ko ai i toa i te rangi nei. And a clever little try to just pā iti to get it over, and wonderful deft touch there by 24 to find the open space just in front of Jada Smith, who tried heartily to
pop that enough for her players to get underneath it. But Christchurch now with the opportunity. And that drops in beautifully just before the sideline. A wonderful piece of volleyball skill shown there by 24 from Christchurch. And a good call made by the team from Whakatane to let that one fly. 2 plays 2, rua ki te rua. And looks to cross the court, and that's exactly what happens. But coming up now, very powerful shot, but reined in. And great save there. They're going to look for the clear space. Where is that clear space? And straight into the net. I think it did go. Indeed. And so Christchurch coming away with the point on that occasion. Oh, wonderful. Quick response there to get the ball high enough. And they'll look to reset. Now Whakatane with the option and the opportunity. And that goes wide. Service down the middle to the right. And a wonderful response there from Whakatane with a lot of force. Push down Zoe Laurent. The defensive positions were filled, but the power of the strike didn't leave them much of an opportunity to put it back again. And the defense coming in to play there from Whakatane. Number 5, Zoe Laurent again. Wonderful serve down to the left-hand side, the bottom of the frame here. 2 blockers going up, but just ricocheting the ball down onto their own side of the court. And so Christchurch taking it 6 points to 4. Wonderful find there. By the Whakatane player. That point going the way of
Christchurch girls. 8 points to 6 now. Wonderful excitement there for the girls from Christchurch through a good phase of play. And again, Christchurch coming up trumps. Timeout call by Whakatane, no doubt. Good defense there. No mai anō e hoa mā. Mi atu ki ngā mātua, me ngā whānau I hono mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga. Thank you very much to the families, brothers and sisters, aunties, uncles, mothers and fathers, grandparents, coming along and joining us today for this coverage. Glad we could bring it to your viewing today. Oh, wonderful haukuru or spike there, and beautiful block straight down the middle. By this stage of the game, they're starting to have a little understanding about what each player brings, the energy levels, etc. Starting to find out what are the small inconsistencies in each team and trying to take advantage of those, I suppose. really not much in it. 13 points to 10. Could go either way still. And little mistakes like that, Christchurch girls are going to really celebrate because they didn't have to fight too hard to get those points compared to others where you've got rallies that last 4 or 5 changes, 6 changes. And they're starting to understand the strength of that young lady, number 6 from Whakatane, who has consistently pushed those really great haukuru or spikes, Emma Stern that is. And they'll be happy about that one because they really needed that, did Whakatane, because pushing out to 5 points needed a flow to swing back their way, and Ariana Dawson will continue to try and close their gap even more. And it's exactly what she's done. Whakatata I tōna tīma. Ki te rima te kau o ngā taitama wahine o tautahi. Ka whai ia I tētahi kōhao, kei roto I te ārai o tautahi. Engari, auware ake. She's asking if there is a opportunity to restart that, because I think she had someone hit her in the back or something like that. That's why she's asking the question. Just asking for a reset. Umpire has agreed on that occasion. And so you can see the large amounts of people moving through that space. And beautiful serve, but that didn't help the occasion because coming down with effortless looking power was the young lady from Christchurch Girls. And without too much effort, she just put her hands up and pushed it down. That was the young number 12, 13 perhaps. And can they get the return? Yes, they are able to. And they'll be stoked about that because that was well set up and ready for the Christchurch Girls, but it's just flown a little bit too far. So they try and make best use of that change. And they'll go at it again now. But Christchurch now, after trailing by up to 7 points in that second set, they're now to a 5-point lead. Wonderful dig and give. And it's just gone out to this left-hand side here. Was it touched? Yes, I believe it was. So therefore, Whakatane with an opportunity now in the hands of Sincerely Wikitera. Clay. And a touch there, but brought back out to control. And from the mid-court, and that little touch of the hand of Isaiah, just slowing the projection of the ball
and dropping short of that defender in the back half of the court. And they'll look just to get the return. But Christchurch now in a better position to try and put away that ball. And that must have gone long because Whakatane with ball in hand now. 4 points the difference. Rawe tira patu te kōtiro toru tekau. Ka kite ia I tētahi wāhi kei muri rā. Mō reira, ka aro tōna titiro ki reira. O he rawe te patu o te kōtiro rā. Engari, ka tae mai a te rua tekau mā whā. Te patu anō, engari, ka rere ki waho I te 40 tākaro. Nō reira kei Whakatane te koro anō. O he rawe, he waimari e rātau, nā te mea, tino tata, I te taka ki te mātire, mātira, awa mai. Wonderful play here, interplay. And something's been called. Unsure of what the call was. But the Whakatane girls will celebrate because they got that point and that takes it to a 2-point lead currently. And we'll take this opportunity to share this mihi. Ki ngā kaitautoko, Caltex Nativa, previously New Zealand Karmid Farming at University of Otago, Bailey's, Apollo Projects and Anchor, and without fitting whakata Māori, ko rātou tautoko, marika, tēnei kaupapa, and that flies beyond the line, and with that, the new players, Te Tākaro Hou, Te Tau Mai, ki rungi te kōti Tākaro. And a little bit of a misstep, or a mishit there, from the Whakatane player, gives the opportunity now to Christchurch girls. At 22-18, that's 4 points. Only 3 points needed to finish up this set. I'll be wanting to finish strong. And she finds a hole.
precisely in the middle of all the players. That comes down to precision with the shot selection and the power applied to the shot. Perhaps a little nonchalant there. Certainly seen a decrease in the energy levels in this last little part of the game. No doubt after a long day for the young ladies. Wanting to finish strong here, and they've done just that. Have they? Hang on. What's the outcome? No, Whakatane has come away with that point. So 5 points needed to take the set. Into no one wanting to make the mistake, and the gate stays open a little bit longer for the Whakatane team, and a little time is called out. A little timeout is called. Apologies. Have a bit of a talk about it. No mai anō e hoa mā. Still in the fight, and there it goes, 24
25 now, Whakatane. And Christchurch really needing to take this point now. And you could cut the tension with a knife. And absolutely ecstatic. Coming from behind by 4 points down, 20 to 24. Coming back to take that one, 24 to 26. So they will move into the last phase in a moment. Stay with us, Wama. Could be set for another set if Christchurch girls can pull this one back. We're going to have to reset our scores. Hopefully our men are prepared there. And here they are, changing it and checking it for us now. Beautiful smash there, and Spike Hokuru from Christchurch girls there. That takes us to one pop. Good receiving from Whakatane team, but at the same time, a wonderful response of the Christchurch girls, and they're going to be loving that one because after being 4 points up in their last set, just going down by a pinch, they're going to start this one strong and they won't want to slow down. There's going to be some sore bodies out there tomorrow because they've been diving all over the show today. Just halted there due to the interference of ball from the next door neighbour. Good practice, good practice. Oh, lovely serve there, number 20, I think it was there. And if I had the names and numbers, I would tell you who they were. So hopefully Whānau can get that through to us. If you'd like to send it through, there's still plenty of game time left. Keep it Smithy NZ on Instagram. As I have had today, about 3 people from different teams have sent through their team lists, and that's helped me to identify. Mihi ana kia te tīma o whakatāne, tukuna mai o rātou ingoa, me o rātou nama, te miharo. And asking the question. They have agreed, and so Christchurch retains position. 28 stepping up to the mark. Tahi ki te whā, te tauranga. Big service coming in there. And beautiful shot. Who comes away with it? Christchurch does. They'll take the lead out to 5. Good set. They're going down that same alleyway, that same avenue. They'll just try the same place again. They get it back again, and more of a centred approach. Christchurch an easy opportunity to set up an attacking shot there. They look for an early long shot, and it comes up, pays dividends for them. Rima ki te rua. Is this the opportunity for Whakatāne to fight their way back? Serve and reception there, and once again preparing themselves. The defenders were not quite across, but they've retained position well, the Christchurch team. And to the far side, they're potent attacker there, and wonderfully done by Christchurch girls to take that 6 points to 2. One light. But never mind, let's ensure that the scoring will sort itself out. When they have a break, they'll realign with the score bench. Yes, I think it's more 4 points to 6 by my score. Oh, wonderful shot there from the Christchurch girls. Tell you, it's most definitely not 17. And looking to bring in the substitutions. Substitutions into the game. And that flies out. But did it get touched? That's the question. The celebrations are plenty going on, so I would assume that it was a little bit tough for us to see that near side umpire. If that's the case, it takes us to 7 points to 5. And the defender was there and set and ready, but unfortunately Christchurch girls on this occasion able to complete that set. So 6 points, plays 7 at the moment. Whitu ki te ono. He rawe tōna maka atu, tōna hoa tākaro. Engari, kare uti tino mōhio hea te take i hinga tērā piro kia whakatāne, engari. E mohi ana ngā kaiwa wau. Soft touch there by the Christchurch player to find the open space and gain that point. Here we go. They'll be looked to getting a quick one away, and that's flown out, and the Christchurch girls will be happy about that one because that now takes it to 8 points to 7, 9 points to 7 perhaps. I think that was yes, 9 to 7. And that flies long, and that's gone out. Bring us to 9-8. From the far corner, we have the young lady from Whakatāne. The decent start to the game, to play. And a little pop over, not quite as successful as would have been hoped, but the pressure, and sometimes by the look of it, just getting it back is what's needed, and it's exactly what's happened here. Unsure exactly what's going on there, but Christchurch are celebrating because it's now 10 points against 8. They're staying within kui of each other. It's a beautiful serve. And soft touch. The defender's expecting a blast of energy coming in there. Instead, it softly came off their shoulders and off their lower arms to drop in on their side of the net. He rawe te tuku. Ai, kei reira etahi kōhao, engari ka whakawhakakinia. E rātou. O he rawe, engari kei reira etahi kōtiro. I te whakahoki I tērā haukuru. O he mahanga. Ngā maka kei roto I tēnei wāhi. Ka taka kei wainga nui I ngā kaitāhoro katoa. Nō reira ka whiwhi te piro a Whakatāne. Te kau ki te kau. O rite ngā tatauranga. Ka kite tērā, ka karanga atu etahi o ngā kaitākaro o tautahi ki ona hoa, kia kaha, kia maia, kia manawa nui. O he rawe te peke o tērā kōtiro o tautahi te nama rua te kau a mā whā tērā. E haukuru ana I tērā poi. Kei wainga, ka pātu etahi o ngā kai ārai, engari ka rere whakawaho a te poi. E nāi nei, kei roto I te ringa o tautahi. Ka peke anō ia te nama rua ko ai atu no Whakatāne. Ko Ariana tēnā. O he mihi ana ki aia, arohatu ki aia, nā te mea. Patia te poro ki tōna mahunga. He raru tēnā I etahi wā, engari tēnā te wā tuatahi ka kite I tērā ahuatangi I te rangi nei. Ka taka kei Wainganui I ngā kōtiro. Kāre tētahi e ruku ana. Ki te whakarewa, te poro rā. He rawe anō. Āna, ka ruku engari tawhiti te poro I aia. Nō reira kāre patua. Kia rewa ai te poro. Ko tai mai ētahi atu kai tākoro hou ki runga I te kōti. Tata ki te Matira. Ko ngā kaitākoro I roto I te tima o tautahi, ko Henrietta Cairns, ko Lila Cowan, ko Zara Devere, Zara Hunter, Hope Hearn, Misha Laulala, Ella Lomax, Alana Park, Tumduanga, Lily Porter, ko Tusi Rupena, ko Isla Ryan, I roto I a whakatāne te Katie Allen, te Whetu Allen, Aramia Hanlon, Isaiah King Hazel, Zoe Laurent, Jada Smith, Emma Sturm, Hannah White, Sincerely Uihitera Clay. Ko rātou te tima o whakatāne. Tata ki te pā o te ringa o ngā kōtiro o tautahi engari. E ai ki ētahi o ngā kaiwa wao, taha, ka pā te ringa I te poro. Nō e rawe, te whakahoki I tērā maka. Ka whai ia ki tētahi wāhi e wāte ana. Ka reo I te ringa a whakatāne I nai nei. Ngari kāre I tino kaha tō rātou whakahoki I te poro. Ahua pau te kaha pea. Nā te roanga o tēnei rā. He rawe. Engari ka puta te poro ki waho. Te kaumā ono ki te kaumā whā. Te tataurangi nai nei. O reira kei roto I te ringa a te kōtiro o whakatāne. Te tuku. Te poira. He rawe engari. He rawe hoki te ruku a te kōtiro. Engari. Kāri rātou I whakahoki te poro ki te taha o tautahi. Ai, tata ki te hapa. Engari, ka whakatika ai I tō rātou hapa. Ai, ka maka tuki tōna hoa. He rawe te patu I te poro. Whiwhi tērā piro. Kaumā whetu ki te kaumā rima. He rawe, ka whakarite anō. Te haukuru, engari, ai. Ka taka te poro, ki wai, ki hia. Kei waho. He wāhiki tēnei. Te pōrero ngā kaiwa wao, ki o ngā kai tākaro. Ka re roa, hoki mai anō. o Rawe te rā haukuru a te kōtiro te kauma a toru te kau no o tautahi. He wainga i ngā kai ārai, kia roa mai. Tini hia, ngā kai tākaro i nai nei, taim mai ngā mea hou, ngā kōtiro hou, ki rungi te kōti tākaro. That's a wonderful block there by the young ladies from Christchurch. Putting some more pressure, applying that pressure to the Whakatane team. And in amongst it all, they have levelled it up 18 points apiece. And at this point, the coach from, I'm unsure which team, but I would imagine Whakatane, having a quick word to the young ladies, come back together, refocus. Coach has perhaps seen a weakness in the opposition, perhaps, or a lack of energy, but she felt it necessary to bring the girls together. Whakakotahi ai, tō rā te whakaro, bring their thoughts together to try and come up with the plan, I suppose, to overcome this difficult spot. Great serve there, but also the reception of the ball was well. And they managed to find an opening in the Christchurch girls' defence, catching the young lady 24 with backward momentum. Beautiful set, cross court, but also to receive that with a great dive. And once again, same person diving to respond. And they're giving Christchurch a number of opportunities to come back with power plays. Third time in a row, that young lady, the Bolero, getting it returned into the air to give someone the opportunity, and rightly so. They give her some low fives, low tens to give her kudos for her effort. There she is again. And there is the gap that they were aiming for. Number of times they've banged that one with great certainty. 39, that is the Bolero from Whakatane. Let's give her a mention. That's Te Whetu Allen. Oh, he tino harikoa na ngā kōtiro o tautahi nā te mea, e tino mohiona rātou. Ka re rātou I toa I tēnei heti, ka hinga. Nō reira, there's that gap again, just standing a little bit deep, because they're expecting that big slam as they have had in the last few plays. 21 plays 19. And I would imagine after receiving 3 big thumps, young Te Whetu Allen thought to stand slightly deeper to be in a better area of receiving those shots, but in that change, she's left that gap in front of her just a little bit too big, and Christchurch girls have capitalised on that and taken that change in positioning into account. Nō reira, tekau mā tahi ki te rua tekau mā tahi ki te tekau mā iwa. Rua piro kei wainga i ēnei tima. O he rawe te patu, te haukuru, engari, ka whakahokia e rātou. And they're scrambling, looking for someone. There is that someone. All game, she has been consistent. The young lady, Ariana Dawson, coming in with the power play that at this time was very much needed, and that could well be the shot that re-lifts and re-energizes her team. And unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on which side of the net you sit on, that is a serve that has gone a little bit too long. So 23 plays 20. Christchurch are going to want to finish strong. And with 1 point to play, but this is a place that Whakatane was just in at the conclusion of the last set. So they're experienced in this position. Christchurch have also been here and they would have learned from it. They want to shut it down real quick. A little tip. Is that enough? Are they going and are being a little bit too cautious now? Time will tell. Big shot coming in there. Here we go. Here's the opportunity. And again, they're still going. And they're going to look for an open pasture. They haven't found it. And they're giving them chance to reset. And Christchurch are going to take us to the 5th and deciding set. Exciting game, E Te Whānau. Stay tuned.
welcome back, and the girls from Ōtautahi are ecstatic, and why shouldn't they be? It's been a long day, a long game, and they are in the running here, and they want to start off strong. The young lady from Whakatane has given her all. 2 times there, she absolutely slammed it, Ariana Dawson. And the young lady from Ōtautahi just picked it up and carried on. Oh, the slight little tippo was just out of reach of the fingertips of the Whakatane player. And so, ecstatic once again. Now the young ladies from Christchurch. Magnificent. And they're jumping for joy, as we can see. They know they're on a roll after winning the last set. And there was a big wall of defense set up in front of her. And that same spot that they've found over and over. Probably the 4th time we've seen that little tip just over that front 2 people, and they decide to leave that one. 4 plays 2 now. He rawe te rā haukuru. Ka akati I te rā tākaro a Whakatane. Harikoana Ōtautahi anō is stoked at doing what needs to be done, and they've called a timeout. Whakatane seemingly unable to stop the enthusiastic return plays of Christchurch girls. Lovely block there. Straight back again. Same lady. And that's flying too far south and over the dead ball line it goes. Wonderful back half drive there. And they really needed that Whakatane, because it was starting to get away on them. It just seemed an inevitability. But with that single play there, we might just have halted the momentum. There's that same spot again. Can they return it? It would be a miracle if they get it. And the miracle didn't come to be on this occasion. 8 points to 3. Wow. What an absolute thriller it has been. The girls will be absolutely exhausted, no doubt. They'll really want to get back, do their video reviews of the games and get to bed early, because it has been a day, the first day here in Palmerston North at these Secondary Schools National Championships. And a little tip, not quite going to hand. So they'll be absolutely stoked about that, the Whakatane girls, because double the points at the moment, 8 plays 4. And if they can get one of these points, a couple of points here, it'll turn the game around. Remember, we only played a 15 in this final set. Oh, wonderful. And there's bodies here, there, falling here, there, and everywhere. And that comes down to the fatigue and the energy levels and how long these young ladies can sustain this energy level. And just like that, the smallest mistake playing into the hands to help the Christchurch girls celebrate, 6 points away from taking the victory here. And with that, they bring in a new player, fresh set of legs, so to speak. And all day she's been banging them down from there. Is she going to have another go at it? Yes, she is. And all day they've had a line up there, standing in front of her. She doesn't stop. She's like the Terminator. Terminator 2 even. The one made out of like soft metal, just keeps going. Can't stop her. They put a big wall up, doesn't matter. Coming to the business end here of the day. A little finesse shown by number 26, I think it was. And timeout called. Understandably too. Oh, lovely. Gentle touch to find that space in behind, and that is exactly what Christchurch has been doing to Whakatane all day, and we've really rarely seen it. And there it was. Perhaps that's what the coach has seen. Expressed that to her team. Wonderful return. Now, are they going to get up and slam? Yes, they do. Oh, wonderful. Oh, and they found the gap. 8 points. Plays 11. Oh, my goodness. This is just too good. I love it. This is the second game of the day. It has come down to the wire, such as this. Oh, drops. And the luck of the day goes to Whakatane. And the coach brings them in. And we've been here before, whānau. We've had close set finishes nearly every time with these two teams. Now, both of them are very much deserving of the win here today. So, whomever comes out on top, kudos to them, because kare kore ka whakapau te kaha ngā tīma e rua I tēnei rā. It's like they get a little bit ahead and then they put on the safety brakes. They start putting the safety brakes on because they want to retain that lead, but in doing so, they stop being aggressive, and sometimes that's where the mistakes are coming in. So keep playing the game plan, whānau. Keep playing the game plan. As Whakatane with ball in hand now, is she going to peel back and pull back on the serve to make sure it's safe, or is she going to give it all she's got? Fairly safe, fairly safe. And they slam it down, but there it is. Both sides up to the challenge. And Christchurch there and ready. And they bring in the new ladies onto the court. And prepare themselves for the next 3 points that are needed to finish and complete this game. Wonderful serve straight down the middle. Safe as anything. Safe as houses. What is the ref saying? The sideline referee says that is gone wide of the line. So 2 points to go. Safe down the middle, and they all stood there and watched, and the Christchurch girls celebrate because they know 1 point away. Whakatane girls will be looking to each other to uplift each other at this point. Hiki nai te wairua nā te mea I mohi ana rātou. Ko tahi ana ke te piro e toi ana. Wonderful serve down the middle, safe as anything. That same girl that's been doing it all day. And there's that pop. Is someone there? Yes. Back to that same girl who's looking for the long shot. Who's going to finish it? No, they're still going. Aroha mai e te whānau. I am not sure what's happened there, but we've lost the game. Stay with us, and hopefully it comes back and we can see who's finished up with the win on this game.
funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
changing 11 to Wi-Fi? Yeah. Do you want to go and change the teams over for 9 or 10? Just get in for the next game. This one's on one timer. That did go down. This one, we're gonna have to. Can you grab some of that black tape?
funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tinu, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream